Hey guys, how are we? Hammy, good morning. Arthur, good morning. How are we both? Happy hump day, everybody. Happy Wednesday. We're jumping back on some Chernarus today. Kind of feel I have unfinished business this week on Chernarus. We're determined to get it right this week. Made a lot of questionable decisions. And I think that's just how it's gone this week, I think. Should have gone left when we went right, and oh, it's dark as well. It's got to be nice and dark as we get in. Lovely. Jay, good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. Like easy prey. Right, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? We're just waiting for it to load up here. And then we can get in. So yeah, I mean, yesterday summed it up perfectly, didn't it? We were on the roof waiting for that dude for what, 10, 15 minutes? And then the minute we move, we see him. It's just, yeah, it's been... I think that sums up our week. Give them away. I think, yeah, that sums up our week. So I'm trying to see if we can somehow break the duck, as they say. It's good to see you all this morning. Welcome in, everybody. You need to... Poor Doris. Need a free pump, Doris. Oh, bless her. I love Doris. She's my girl. She's my lady. Oh, it's I mean, we got an electro spawn, but it's dark. You may need the gamma straight off the... You do need the gamma straight off the bat. I mean, at least we got... Oh my god. There's some really weird and wonderful spawn locations the last couple of days. I mean, what we could do, right? We could make use of this knife. We can find a fishing rod. We can go and do a bit of fishing behind our unit. Trust me when I'm... You'll have to trust me when I say I'm in electro. If I can... Is there a door on this thing? Oh no. I'm in. I'm in. Jesus. If anybody's in here, I ain't got a Scooby-Doo, have I? I don't see... I don't see... I see nothing. Yo, welcome to the stream, everybody. Bye, either way. Hamilton is. It's Hamilton. It's Hamilton Village. Hamilton City. Oh, that'll be the window. That won't be the door, Bam. We're going to attempt to loot these here anyway. There's a couple of sheds out the back. Oh my, I don't... The thing is, right, you're spawning with a, What's Z? You spawn in with a flare instead of a chem light. At least you can set the chem light off and get it to burn, then put it in your pocket. I don't even see which way the door's opened. That way. Pitchfork, no. There's a Z. It was someone creeping up on me then. I mean, at least this gets the nighttime out of the way for a bit. I think the nighttime is... The nighttime is 3 hours. 3 hours. 30 minutes, and the daytime is like 3.5 hours. So it's not too bad. I'd prefer to get it out the way now than, you know, then settle in and then go, oh, the night's coming. Yeah, can we overcoat? Yeah, let's go with that. I hope you're all well this morning. So good to see so many of you in so early. We're going to keep that. We won't cut up no rags just yet. There's under the shed here. Wait. Rope, yeah. Good job we didn't cut the rags up just yet, wasn't it? Oh, we've been in that one. Oh my god, I've got a bit of sun glare on the window as well. Oh, the door's not there, is it, Bam? As to see it. Got a bit of sun glare on the monitor as well, which isn't helping the situation. Did close me blind as well, but oh, that will give us rags. I know we'll have to. I ain't got no room for it, so we're gonna have to take a risk. There he is. He got a bag. He's got a bag too. Look at that. Yeah, that'll be the part of the fence that's got the bench on it. Give me your bag. Cheers, dude. What a nice fellow he was. What is that? The you. Yeah, it's you. I thought I was being run up on then. Another one of those? Okay. We've done there, haven't we? Oh my god, I don't... If it wasn't for that mat... Oh, am I behind the door? I am behind the door. Let me shut this door. Oh, I don't think I should have done that. Just hope no one has had that on before me. Let me have a drink a minute. So it is a bit of a short stream today. I mean short, right? It's only short by an hour. So instead of going till 4, we'll be going till 3. Right, we are out. That's Z. Right, let's get down to this port side. I'll go and find some... you can find a rod or something. I was, I've been, over the last sort of couple of weeks, right? I've been losing space on my drive. And it's like I'm one of those that likes to keep an eye on things. So, like, I run a very, very minimal PC. You know, I've got the minimal programs. I don't have nothing that shouldn't be there. Yeah. So, and over the last couple of weeks, I went from, like, I think I've got a 1 terabyte hard drive, right? Well, sorry, an NVMe. And with Windows and everything on it, it's down to about 100. It's down to about 845 gig left. Well, over the last couple of weeks, I've been losing like a gig here, gig there, couple of gig here, couple of gig there, and you're thinking, where the hell is it going? And you do all the storage sense things, you know, you put the storage sense on, and you do a bit of that, and then you're thinking, okay, well, that's not finding nothing of no, you know, of no great size. And then you clear all the cache out, do you delete all your software distribution files? So, because that's all the downloads and stuff. There's nothing of any size in there, and then you know, so you're working your way through it. There's nothing of any size, right? And then I thought, right, we'll have a look. We'll have a look tonight. Just have a look what's going on. And I never use the run command clean mgr. I always leave it down storage sense. So I did the clean mgr run, and then I went into clean system files, and I thought, oh, it hasn't found that much. It found, right? And I mean, it found 8 gig. And I never use it clean mgr. I never use it because that's what they say storage sense is for. Where's this door there? Because that's what they say the storage sense is for, right? Because it helps you clean and maintain your hard drive, your drives and whatever, blah blah blah. Yeah, 8 gig. And I was like, Jesus. So lesson learned. The lesson today was make sure you put your storage sense on, and also run the clean mgr run thing as well. I was amazed. So we're back to where we should be. We're probably more than what we've got now, because I'm surely running I don't know, 5-6 gigabytes of mods for DayZ. So what I do, I only download, so at the end of the week I'll delete the mods and I'll start again the following week. So I don't have no mods that I shouldn't be, that shouldn't be there. So I've probably still got another 5-6 gig to come off that. So yeah, it's been a good morning. Right, we can stick that silencer on there now. Go and do a spot of fish here now. Let's eat up this food. Yeah, so there we are. And then we've been... I don't know if everybody's seen the new thumbnails. Hammy has. Cheers, Hammy. Yeah. We're having a lot of fun with the thumbnails, but also struggling to find new thumbnails for the following day. Because that's what I'm trying to do now. Try and make thumbnails so it just keeps the channel nice and fresh, and and plus I like doing it too. So I think we're all right. And just need that rod now. Oh look, Brian the bear. Hey Brian. Yeah, that's not... We could do with another bladed article. I cannot see a Scooby-Doo. Right, we're going to go up this side and we're going to come... How many am I going to hag here? Mate, I don't even see. I'm just punching here. Whoa. We'll go down this this port, and then we'll come up the other side. Could do with another knife we could. Do as a melee. I cannot see thing. Let me just check this lorry. There we go. Any knives? I don't see one. And then we're gonna go up the west side of the map today. So we're gonna go Cherno and then Balota and then is it Kamenka, wherever it is? Oh, here comes the sun. And then we'll go Zelenogorsk that way. And see where we are by then. We spent quite a bit of time in Delina yesterday, through no fault of my own, may I add. It was just, there was always something bringing me back. Helmet. Is that it? Oh, there we are. That's not bad. I don't even know if these are worth it anymore. They used to spawn all kinds of stuff in, but yeah, I don't think they're worth it, are they? I think we can probably take the gamma off now as well. Oh my god, is it still dark for you? Sun is starting to come up. We're going to be alright here. We're going to be okay. I prefer another knife so we could don't have to rely on the one. I don't know what's going on yet the weekend. I think G's still having his room, well, his whole house is being decorated. I think he's had the first coat of paint gone on. He's having a second coat gone on, and I think the carpets are going down tomorrow. So I have no idea if G's going to be back Friday or what is happening. I'm not 100% sure at the minute. That spawned in pretty quickly. Let's go back to the garage. Anything in here? Did spawn in very quickly, that, didn't it? I am, Jay. Literally running by memory, mate. Yeah, exactly that. Right, there's no... I don't think there's no boats at the bottom here. No. So we're gonna have to make our rod. We have got the jig, so that means we don't have to look for worms. Do-do-do-do. It's alright. So you see in those bins there, right? There used to be survey supply on Chernarus has Fallen where you could search in the bins for rubbish and stuff. You pull out all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I know there's a couple of boats down the bottom there, but yeah, I think we'll just stick with this, I think. Oh, look at that sun. How lovely is that? Yeah, this may take a while. It is a thumbnail, I think. It is a thumbnail. Let's set that up right. I've lost it and I lost the fish now. I was doing a screenshot. I lost the fish. Oh, it's taking a screenie. We can do something with that. We're having a lot of fun. We're having a lot of fun at the minute with thumbnails. A lot of fun. It's yeah, it's going good. Can't believe I lost that fish then. I was taking a screenshot. That's not your fault, mate. It's my fault because I can't double task, mate. I can't take a screenshot and yeah, I can't take a screenshot and take my finger off left mouse. Totally my fault, mate. I know, we're not meant for it, mate. We're not, you know. I don't think we're designed to do it, are we? Yeah. Yeah, that's what the missus keeps telling you anyway. She's like, Jay, forget it, mate. Just, yeah, forget it. You're like, thanks. You're going to do the one that... No, I can't do that neither. Thanks. Should we just make our little fire first? I think we need long sticks and short sticks to make the canopy thing to go above the fire. So let's make the fire first. Oh, hello, sir. You may have scared me down here. All on your own. Get in the water. Go on. Get in there. Get in there, you. Right, so that will be the one. And then we need that one. And then we'll take those as well for the fire. I could have just picked those up, but there we go. Right. Let's make the fire first. And then we don't have to sit at the fire then. We can chuck it all in the pot. Is it just me, right? Or was that a player? Sounded like they were running to the left or right in front of me here. No. How bizarre. Oh, okay, bam. How bizarre. Could have sworn there was someone there. Just running on the gravel. I sworn there was. I can't even slide down. I've got no gloves on. We're gonna have to make some gloves, won't we? Because I'll have to do someone sat here now. Yo, mate, you gonna light this fire or no? I'm like, wait, what? This is my fire. Well, yeah, I'm here now, so gonna light the fire for the two of us. Can I now? Can I? He's like, yeah, you can. And I want to be careful what we're doing here because we're gonna. Why can't? There's no. Make the fireplace first, and then we'll chuck the little potty thing above it. And then I think if you, there we go, cooking stand as well. Look at that. This is survival. This is survival. Attach. Thank you. Take those. Split this up. Make some rags. I mean, make some gloves. Look at this, eh? Proper hardcore survival. Surviving with Bam. Yeah, we're gonna need... Yeah, let's... No, let's not do that first, Bam. Let's make some gloves. Yeah, steady on the roof, Bammers. What are you trying to say, Jay? Are you trying to say what, I fall off a couple or no? You've got form, Bam. You've got form for falling off a roof, mate. So, yeah, be careful how you go. Will that go? No, it's getting awkward now, isn't it? I mean, we're not going to want this after. We're not going to want the pot after this, most probably, anyway, are we? What's that there? Oh, stones. I was looking at a game last night called Arden. I've had it on my wish list on Steam for, oh my god, I think I've had it on my Steam list for years. And they've come out and said how big the map is, and they were saying, oh, you know, the map is massive, you know, there's going to be plenty of stuff to do and blah blah blah. And I was thinking, oh, here we go. They're going to drop the size of the map. 64 kilometers squared. And I was like, are you kidding? And I was going to put in the comments, have you seen how big Chernarus is on DayZ? I know it's probably got a little bit more going on than Chernarus, as in graphics wise and stuff, but I was expecting it to be, you know, 100 and something kilometers squared. No, 64. I was like, okay. It looks good. It looks a really, really good game. Yeah, like I said, I've been watching it. I've been watching the game for I think for about 2 years now, and it's now picking up steam. So like the developer coming out and they're talking about it more, and it's gone into alpha phase and stuff. So yeah, it's not. Yeah, that was my thought as well, Hammy. The way that the guy was going on, I thought, oh, this is going to be... I was expecting about 100, 150-ish, right? Because I think as a DayZ survivor, I think we've been quite spoiled with the size of the maps and stuff. So I was expecting 100, 150. And then he released it 64. I was like, oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was a shame. It looks a really, really nice game. Looks really nice. And they reckon that you're gonna need so one of the comments that they keep getting is oh, before I forget, so every item you see in the game is destructible. So you can, so if you find a wooden box, you can strip the wooden box for nails or for wood or whatever. And yeah, so that's one of the questions I keep getting. And another question I keep getting is, what are the minimum requirements? And they said if you aim for a 30 series card, that should be enough. Yeah, I've had it wishlist on Steam for it's got to be 2 years surely. His name is Ardem, A-R-D-E-M, Ardem, and it looks nice. It really does look nice. So it'll be interesting to see what where that goes and how that and where it comes out really. I think so. I think I don't need, are they. I'm just trying to work out. I'm just trying to think. Are they looking for a this year release, or I think they said they are because it's gone into alpha, so you can sign up for it. Hammy, and they reckon if you sign up for it, you'll get the alpha. There's no, yeah, we don't need a supporter. There's no sort of, minimum requirements. I love how the fire is sitting proud of the ground. Oh, there's a little bit of an echo on that fire there, isn't there? Eh? Yeah, they may want to adjust the sound file on that. While they're at it, they can change the orientation of the moon as well, and the Milky Way. You all know that in DayZ. You all know that the moon is the wrong moon. Do we all know that? I don't want to... That's 4 fish. I don't want to cut up all this just yet. Because that's the only... And then we can strip down our... Yeah, we can strip down our... Yeah, we can then strip down our bag. No, strip down our fishing rod to get our bag. To get our rope back. And then we can dump the green bag, go with the burlap. Lovely. Let's just take that off there for now, because it'll probably ruin. Let's go and catch some more. Because there's one game that I've been looking forward to coming out as well is Road to Vostok. VOSTOK. Road to Vostok. It's like a survival extraction shooter. It looks very, very good. But I think from what I can work out, it's just a single guy that's making the game. And yeah, production is very, very slow on it, unfortunately. Because I often think of the game the day before. It's a shame that was a scam. Because I think that may have been. I think that may have been the game that would have given the likes of DayZ a run. I think personally. It's just a shame that it never materialized. It was just a big scam. And that was another game that I was sort of kind of watching for a couple of years. And then you look at it, you think, oh my god, this game's going to be great. And then you see the beta for it, and you're like, oh. Or, well, you see the early access they had, and you're like, oh. And then you see you start to read all the comments, and you're like, yeah, this is nothing like all the trailers and stuff. Which is a shame, because I think that may have been, like, could have given DayZ a run, I think. That should be enough fish now, I think, for the next week. But yeah, that is definitely the quicker way of cooking 2 fish there, isn't it? That's definitely the quick method. Do I really need to risk that knife? You know what? I'm not going to. I think I'm just going to stick that in, because yeah, because that's probably going to ruin my knife, I should think. Take those for rags. There's my... They do, Hammy. It does. It looks really good. It does look really, really good. I was just saying that every item you see, I don't know if you were there then but every item you see, so a wooden box or something, that is completely destructible. So I think you can take the nails from it and the wood from it and such, and then so they reckon that the minimum requirements for the game is going to be at least a 30 series cards, which I think that is going to be the norm for a lot of games now anyways, isn't it? You know, I think the days of running newish games on, you know, on 20 20 series cards, I think, is long gone. Yeah. Which one did I start eating? Oh, we'll go this one. I got no room for that. We're going to leave that behind, and then we'll have room. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. You can start a fire there in that corner as well. I don't know if that's like on all servers, but can we? I'm not sure we can use the crowbar as. Oh, you can. I was unsure. Yeah, I don't think personally for me. The map is just not big enough for me, you know, to sort of get lost in. I think, you know, and yeah, I think we're spoiled coming from, like, especially if they, you know, if they're appealing to DayZ players, then, you know, I think they should be, yeah, I think they should be because I think, you know, for any survival game, for me anyway, right, I think DayZ should be the benchmark. Personally, I think it should be. You know, if you want to, attract a lot of players to your game, then I think it's got to be. I don't know how she doesn't hear me. I think it's got to be DayZ-esque, right? You know, I think you've got to appeal to a lot of players that way. Personally, anyway. So I think, yeah, you know, they should be using DayZ as a benchmark. Because, you know, could you imagine attracting all those players from DayZ to Ardham or something? I think that, you know, I think that's where the player base lies. You know, be it across console and PC. You know, and I don't... Yeah. But, yeah, the visuals are amazing. They look really, really good. Do we need the well, or do we leave it? Oh, actually, we can take the well at the top of the hill up here, actually. We don't have to wait for Chernarus. Single shotty. I was watching a couple of shorts last night on the experimental update, and that one player was advertising the new sounds. Couldn't hear nothing. I was like, mate, I hear nothing. You know, yeah, I hear nothing. Like, they were on about the ragdoll sound or something. I couldn't hear a single thing, but they were trying to shoot him, you know, from 50 meters, and I was like, mate, I hear nothing. Sorry. Next short. Oh yeah, we'll take that one instead. Oh, wish now I had actually Kept that one mag from down there. I'm not going back. Signed up for the early access. Nice, dude. Oh yeah. You will get in. You'll get in, mate. If you follow them, on the TT app, they say that, you know, there's no minimum requirements for. There's a lot of lag here for the sign up. Yeah, if you sign up, you'll get in. They say so. Yeah. I assume you'll just get a code, mate. I think, and then you'll just. Or they'll just they'll probably link your Steam account to the page, I should imagine, and then you just download the demo from in there. We could do with just looting through these. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, yeah, they'll link it to Steam. I remember when I signed up for it was Project Castaway was the game, and I signed up for it. I didn't play it, but I never got around to doing it. But I signed up for it, and they just they linked my Steam to their page. So when you go on their page, you know, you could download the game from in there. Because it always used to be a link. It always used to be a code, didn't it? You know, like you get on the the Steam cards. Like a redeem code. That's what it used to be like. Someone's shooting Zeds on the side here. I hear the crack, so it must have been my direction, but that it could be up there as well. You hear the crack. I wonder if it was the other side, and it just happened to. Wonder if it was down there. And it just happened to go past my direction. There's a bike there, look at that. Yeah, I think there must have been shooting Zeds. I don't think it was in my direction. I don't think it was at me. I think I just must have been at the end of it. Have a look if we can get a plug for this bike. I have to change the keybinds. I'm surprised this bike has survived this long here, to be honest. I wonder if someone's shooting down the bottom there or something, and I just hear the crack. What, can I not jump these now or no? Oh, the freaking gas thing's there, isn't it? Is there anything in that far one? Oh, Brian. Hi, Brian. Those aren't hot, you know, I don't think they are. I think they're bugged. I think they're bugged in the top, aren't they? Oh, she's a single as well. There's no sidecar on that, baby. He's like, ain't slowing me down. He said, you ain't slowing me down. Get a plug, Doris, or no? Come on. Give me your plug, darling. No, it makes sense. Like, I haven't got families. Got something else for you, though. Oh, cheers, Doris. Oh, Doris. Oh. You little minx. She's a beauty as well. Look, she's green and black. She's a beauty. Got a plug on you, mate, or no? Better have. I got a little bit of patch coffee though, Bam. Oh, and a battery. Oh, that'll be why then. That's why it's still here. I bet it used to have a battery though. Until someone was like, you know what? I'm going to have that away. Yeah, let's do that. Put her in there. We're on number 2. Yeah. Right. Okay. We need a well, so we'll hit the upper side of Electro now. Go up by the barn. Have we got a undergarment on? We have not got an undergarment on. We have now. A bit yellow, but I look like a wasp. I mean, those garages may have a little summer. Oh. Someone shooting freshies. I like it. Are those goats in the field? Yeah, they are, aren't they? Let's, yeah, let's get to this well. Fill up these bottles. Yeah, let's put that one on. It's not as yellow as that. It's better. your motor running. You see, I've seen that bike now, haven't I? And then we're just singing that song that we get your motor running. Get up on the highway. Trying to resist the urge to not go and find a spark plug and a battery in the garages behind me once we're done here. Trying to resist the urge. Oh, look, it's even got, right, a red leather jacket. It's almost as if, right, almost as if DayZ is saying, Bam, get in that bike, mate. Get in that bike. And I'm like, no, no, no. Not today. Okay? Like, go on, Bam, go on, do it. No, I don't want to do it. You can't make me do it, DayZ. You can't make me do it. And look, there's a motorbike helmet as well there now. It's like, come on, Bam, ride me. Ride me, Bammers. Oh. Said my wife never. I kid if she's watching. If she's watching the VOD back, I'm only kidding, my darling. I hope you're watching my VODs anyway. Hey? Eve and the goats are saying, Bam, Bam, ride that bike. Bam, 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 ride that bike. Well, I never thought I'd be doing a goat impression today, but there we go. I mean, it wouldn't hurt looking through here, would it? Wouldn't hurt. So... yeah, it wouldn't hurt, would it? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? They're all Zed-a-roonies. Oh, bloody hell. For a second there, it was like that a player trying to run up on me. Straight on. There we go. He's like, oh. I was free. Yeah, you were free. Until you decided to run up on me. What are we doing here? Oh. Why did... I need to stop that. I thought that was a player, right? And my reaction was, oh. Why did you do that? I don't get it. I don't get it. I went, ooh. Oh, DayZ. Instead of just going straight in a fight mode, gun out, player, gun out, dead. I went, ooh. As if an ooh was gonna do anything, you know. Or as if an ooh was gonna save me. Oh, I thought that was the edge of the spark plug then, the side profile. I probably suspect. Oh. Oh no. Right, you've seen nothing, okay? You've seen nothing. I bet the admins are watching thinking, oh no. Bam's good. Bam's finding the bike stuff. No. Dim spark plug. Headlamp, though. I mean, gotta be. There'll be fuel in the next one. What's no? Have we got? Yeah, we actually take that because we haven't got nothing to cut our stuff up with, have we? There's some player walking around with a spark plug looking for a battery, thinking, there's not one here. I don't even know if they spawn in cars, you know. No. We'll change those out. Okay, go and check the little the red barn, so the red industrial here. Oh, check the car first. Motorcycle helmet. Say, if DayZ has taught me something, is that there's always someone in the PD in the little security waiting for you. That might be in the garage forecourt. No, smelly old boots. Oh no! 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 Yeah, we might have just found a spark plug. We can razz it round once, you reckon, and get back here? We can razz it round once. But no tissy. Is there any fuel here? Might need that. There's some fuel on the bench in here and there. No. Right. Okay, let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a butcher's anyway. No, they've found the bike stuff within what? 10 minutes? 20 minutes? Is he still coming? He is. What the hell? What key, mate? The key to die? Oh. Not what happened to that one. I hate that bug. It's a feature, BAM. It's not a bug. Come on. Right. See how much fuel's in it. I'll give it one razz around the block. Through Cammy on a bike. Oh, it's gonna be it. It's gonna be great. We'll probably die, but oh well. It is what it is. Oh, we need to change our keybind as well, don't we, before we get there? Let's do that now, actually. There we go. Lovely. I feel quite glad that I've got my storage back this morning. Windows was holding, what did we say? What did we say? 6 gig? 8 gig? It's holding out on me. Like a typical Windows machine. I was thinking about getting the, doing the Chris Titus run script to de-bloat my system. But I think it comes back every time you update it. Every time you have a major update, it, I think it reinstalls it again. I was going to download this software you can get. One of them is, I think it's Windtree, and it shows you. It sort of scans your system, and then it tells you where all the what's taking up the most space, and then you can delete it from all in there then. And it's pointing the right way, isn't it? Where's the battery gone? Got 2 bulbs on the front? Okay. Get on. Is it that one? I'm at the back though. Oh no, I'm not. Right, I was on the back. Oh my god, this isn't... Get in. Oh, we've got a little bit of fuel here. Oh, oh boys. Listen to a purr. They can hear this. You can hear this bike in Tissy, it's that loud. Oh. You know what, Jay? We got no side cart as well. So beautiful. Wheelie. Yeah. It does, Arthur. It sounds really cool. Top speed run, definitely. I think that's, yeah, that's as far as it'll go, 115. Or it red lines and will ruin the engine. Get your motor running. We're going to have to stop for fuel soon. It's not like a car. It doesn't going to need a rev limiter. Not as quick, no. Not as quick as I thought. It'll do 116 and the oh wow, they've changed Cammy. Oh, they've changed Cammy. That is cool. I like Cammy there now. Spartacus, good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Save is too loud. I'll turn it down a touch more. Yeah, I feel a car would be better. Oh, it's slippery. Yeah, don't. Yeah, stay off the grass. There's another one there. Oh no, it's a car. Oh, they've changed Solnichny as well. I like it. They must have done this all last night then. God help us all, Spartacus. God help us all. Well, that was a freshie then. Fuel here. Yeah, it wasn't a freshie though. It was a Z. It was. It was just. I was just wearing a bag. Oh, clear that. Afraid to get off and stop, you know, because like this thing must be so loud. explosion. I've got out a car and a bear killed you? Oh no! Hell yeah! Nice one, Sparkus. Hell yeah, dude. Is that what the speed was? They 122. Oh! Yo, Northwood. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, there is a fuel station at the top of that road, but I cannot risk it. I don't know where we're going to get the fuel from. We need somewhere quiet, we do. Oh, not unless we have a look at the garages up here. Cheers, Northwood. Appreciate the sub, my friend. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah. You reckon jump off the top? Imagine. Every time I've been here, there's been players here. Got a bit of going, eh? Got a bit of going there, boys. Oh, she's got a bit of going there too. Oh, I know. We've got the industrial at the top here. I know. It's bumpy. Wow. You're driving in a house? Probably. You reckon up the stairs or something? Probably. I like that idea. Oh, scrub up a bit of speed there, didn't we? Right, is there fuel here? Is there fuel here? Come on. But how about a ramp? I might do a ramp. I might do a ramp. There's a nice little spot in that town we've just passed that can you can sort of throw yourself off the cliff. I don't know where else to do it. Why is every door closed? A double barrel it is. Get your motor running. Get up on the highway. Bam's looking for adventure. And whatever comes our way. Yeah. There's no fuel here. Come on, there's gotta be. Yo, Tim, good morning, dude. Good morning, buddy. Come on, give me some fuel. Nothing. Absolutely diddly. Oh, someone's died there. What's that? Red? Is that the nautical one? That one is. I'm a little bit slow on the door close and stuff because my key binds are all changed. Didn't take out the plug, did we? Tell you what we could do. We could drop down to the town below us, actually. There's a row of garages. I think we should do that. Are you going to come in here? Yeah, come on. We'll do that. There's a row of garages beneath me. Wait, I've got my key binds all wrong, mate. You're going to have to wait. No. Every door was closed. Almost. Alright, let's get these garages at the bottom. Push. No, I want to get in. Oh my god, this is the... This is the... I want to push it. I just want to get in it. We're on it, shall I say. I don't want to push it. I just want it... Where is it? There. Or is that just the same one? Just another... It is just the same one. What the hell? Take to hands. Push. 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 AI Creations, welcome to the channel. How are you? Take to hand. Push. Get on. No, but that's the back one. Is that the back one? No, that is the front one. Oh, listen to that baby purr. Oh, straight down here, boys. Straight down. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, it was never in doubt. I was never in doubt, peeps. Alright, it was never in doubt. It was never in doubt. Alright, I was not worried there for a split minute. Forgot how steep that was. Come on, give me. We need fuel. Come on. I'm lazy. You know it makes sense. Right, nothing there. Kickstart. Dun, 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 dun. Do you remember the theme tune to it? Dun, 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 dun. I loved it. When you knew that came on a Saturday, it was like a Saturday afternoon, wasn't it? You knew that, you know, if that came on a Saturday, you knew you were in for a treat. Right, there's no fuel here then. That is a shame. I mean, we've got the industrial in the next town. It was, mate. We were only saying this, Jay, the other day that back in the, you know, the 80s, the theme tune meant more than the actual show itself. Right, got to get on here now without getting. There's a really weird. It's a weird. It's a weird prompt, it is. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh! Don't worry about that, peeps. Don't worry about that. Don't buff out. Oh. God dang it. May need to repair a tyre. I've got a feeling. But don't worry, we come prepared today. Come on, give me some fuel. No fuel. Right, okay. I think we're just gonna have to drive on fumes, I think. We didn't damage nothing there. Oh yeah, we made damage to plug a little. Push. Get in. Yeah, get in. Can I not? So it's a bit. I've got a damaged wheel or nothing, but it feels a bit like I may have damaged. Whoa! May have damaged some. Oh, sender bammers! No, no, that wasn't my fault. Okay. Definitely not my fault. Oh. I may have celebrated a bit too soon there then. But I was in. Oh. Okay, I wasn't looking at the road then. Ascender here. Oh no, look at. Or it might be yellow now. Is there a car here? There is. Do you have a look what it's got? Let's have a look what it's got. Let's have a look what the car's got, shall we? Oh, no, look at that. It's missing a wheel, but it's got a wheel in the back. Spark plug. It needs a radiator and a battery. I don't know how long our our bike's going to last here. Let me just change my keybinds again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long we're going to last here. We may have occurred some damage on the engine. Comedy of errors? Oh, not about that, mate. Yeah, I think I'd agree with you. Oh, I didn't take out the spark plug, did we? Keep forgetting to do that. Previous garage? Wait, what, Doc? Yo, good morning, dude. I didn't see that. Ideally, we want fuel. Ideally. I mean, it'd be nice to get the car going because the car's a little bit more quieter than that. Can only be described as a chugger. The car would be better. How did you hear me jump off there, mate? I was like a ninja. I was like the SAS had just rocked up there. What? Silent. Get off me. Not unless you got fuel. You got fuel, mate, or no? Got crisps, though. Yeah, I'm not sure where we can get a radiator from. I'm not sure. He is probably the best part. But I think we need to go down here now to the train carriages and then come back. I just hope no one's followed me because that does not make a noise. Yeah, that does not make a noise. I know that much. I think we need to take more care of her as well. I think she might be on her last legs. Oh yeah. Oh, love it when that happens. There's an awful lot of noise outside my house today. I'm assuming the bin men are here. And they are all men as well. They used to have a girl on the bins as well. I don't see her around anymore. I'm not sure if it's a job I would like. But it's. But you know, you've done a day's work if you've been on the bins for a week. But you know, you've done a solid week's work. I kind of feel, right, that someone's already looking for a radiator here. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Stop riding our bikes. We've been here. Yeah, let's get down to those carriages. I think that's probably going to be our best bet. No more crashing, because that's literally it hasn't got no more. I don't think it can take one more. Oh, how? I was the furthest point away from you. You're ragging. The only downside to the bike, right, is that you're very, very exposed if anybody shoots you. Like you're literally, you know, you're literally a sitting duck. not the best vehicle, is it? I mean, it's the one with the most fun, though. I'll give it that. I knew I wouldn't make that. I left it a little bit late. Someone is definitely looting through all this, aren't they? Look at the tower. Yeah, we'll have a bit of a... Yeah, good shout, mate. We'll have a bit of a blast up there now. We'll have a look. Yeah, we'll have a look. That's not a bad shout, that. There's a crowbar in that one. Only the one here. Yeah, it's a good shout, that. Bit of a Severograd. No worries, dude. No worries, Doc. It's appreciate the shout out, mate. Because yeah, I thought I'd missed it. So yeah, appreciate the shout out. How many's here? We've got one tower. That had a crowbar in it. Don't see nothing in that one. Or is it a repair kit? Could be a tire repair kit actually in that one. Yeah, I think it is. What about on the top of those there? Because you'll see it'll stick out like a sword. Oh, I almost made that jump there, Bammers. It'll stick out like a sore thumb, it will. Maybe, hey. What you need. I am fuel. So there's only the 2 towers there, isn't there? I'm not going up those. I do, Doc. I do. There's no fuel in here, is there, mate? I can't even shut the door. Got any fuel in here for me? I feel the game is oh, poop. I think that was in front of me. Oh no, that might be the bike. Oh no. That might be the bike. So that wouldn't have been on me, right? I don't think it was up there. I think it's in front. That wouldn't be on me. So whoever's doing the looting around here for the radiator for the car, that would have been on them. I'm convinced of it. Are we good? Oh, it is just on the... Oh no. I think we may have lost our bike, peeps. Well, on that note, yeah, we might be on foot. I mean, the goal today, right, was to get up to Zelenogorsk and that way. That was today's goal. We couldn't be further from Zeleno if we tried. Oh dear. Did you take the spark? I've got a spark plug. I got a spark plug. Didn't take the spark plug though. Oh. Well, we're on foot anyway. Do you know when I said our goal was to get up to Zelenogorsk? It might not be no more. Okay. Change of... Yeah. Change your plan, everybody. Change your plan. Yeah, we ain't getting that. There is no way we're getting that. It's in that shed there. There's no way we're getting that. Damn it! Oh... You watch a big fuel in here now. Watch this. Oh no. Alright. In one of these here. No. I mean, if we can get a battery and a radiator, we might take them with us. Yeah. Breaking news. The DayZ biking community are rejoicing in the streets of Electro. They've realised that Bam can't use a bike. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I was trying to eat and run. You can't do that. Alright, what are we looking like for food here and water and everything? I mean, we even had a bulb, didn't we? We even had a bulb. I do know of a couple of car spawns down the road. So all is not lost. We got a battery. No, we haven't got a battery yet, have we? No, we'll carry that because we've got a damaging knife. Let me just do with this bottle. Yeah, there's a couple of places up here where you can check for a car. I can't remember with that bike. So that bike spawn was in a. That wasn't a car spawn, so all is not lost at the minute. Loot up and dominate. I mean. If the week is anything to go by, Spartacus, yeah, I might be struggling to dominate. We've had a bit of a rough week, mate, to say the least. Seems to be one of those where I'm making all the wrong decisions, and then yeah, but. That's how it goes in DayZ, right? I've had it before now where you can go, you can go weeks and weeks and weeks, right? Without making all the wrong decisions, not getting a kill and not dying and stuff. And then, like, you look at that, we went on that, you look at all those streams we had. It was like 13 or 14 streams, so it was over, what, 2-3 weeks? I just didn't die. I had like something like 23, 24 kills or something ridiculous like that. And we didn't die. The only reason that it finished was the server wiped. What time are we? past. Need a little boy's room at the break. Yeah, and it's bizarre how it goes. Some days you can go like weeks and weeks, like we did without dying. And then there's other weeks, then I can die in every day. And like, oh my god. Okay. And I think I've just come to accept it now. I used to get it used not annoying, but upsetting because you think, well, what am I doing wrong? Why am I doing that? And now I'm just thinking, well, it's DayZ. It's going to happen. And I think dying's half the fun anyway, isn't it? Especially when you get into firefights and stuff. Now you can sometimes get a Mosin at the top here. Come on, Mosin. Nothing. Oh, bandage. I'll take that. Right, I think we've got to check the benches as well, haven't we? And think all the Zeds are pretty chilled. Not unless there's someone camping the tower, which it wouldn't surprise me if there was. So we'll see how this goes. We might be back in Electro now. Yo, classinating, dude. Good to see you, mate. Oh, yeah. Just got a little dig on me there, didn't he, eh? How are you, Klassen? It's good to see you, sir. We did have a bike, mate. And then we jumped off it to look for fuel. And when we got off it, to look for fuel, the toxic strike came and yeah, took the bike out of action and the car that was there too. So we're on foot again. We were in our goal today, Klassen, was to we had a spawn in Electro, was to go up to Zelenogorsk and that way. As you can see, we are not in Zelenogorsk. So do love her outfit. I do love your outfit, my darling. The leopard skin skirt, the bleach blonde hair, pink shoes, pink little booties, and a pink. I like her. You would like her. I think you're a. She comes across as a very charismatic woman. And doing well, class, and doing well, dude. Hope you are doing well too, my friend. Okay, not much here, is there? Right. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's have a think what we're gonna do. It's 2019 the Doris collection. Poor Doris. Old Doris wouldn't be seen dead in that. Doris is a jumper and pants kind of girl. She used co-pilot, dear. Do you find your workflow is faster though? Co-pilot. Look, can you design me an email, please? Instead of spending hours writing one. I mean, there is a place for AI. What I struggle with AI is when I find AI has got its place, right? But what I struggle with is when you've got Steve down the road making AI videos of two cats eating a cake. That's where I have a real beef with it. And I also have a beef with AI when it's absolutely forced down your throat. Like, what happened to free will and, free choice? Apparently, it doesn't exist no more. It reminds me of 4. They've got 10 there. Let's unbox these. I'm better than nothing, aren't they? Yeah. You know what? Let's repair this. Under 2026, so I had to try it out, but no, yeah, it's yeah. I like, there is a place for AI, there is a place for it, but I just don't think that it involves it being forced down our throats. And I think it should definitely come with, you know, it should definitely come with a label. This was produced with AI. Because then you've got, you know, you've got content, right, on various apps, on various platforms that are passing off AI as real life, and it is very believable. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of it out there now. You're thinking, wow, that is good, and you really have to be on your toes as well to know what you're looking out for. Yeah, and it's now getting passed off as real, you know, and it's really, and I don't think that, you know, that should be right. But yeah, you know, that's just my take on it. It's all about the prompting, though, isn't it, class? And you have to have, I know there's various, on various platforms. I think if you do a search for like AI keywords or something like that, there's actually people on there that will give you the ideal prompts to put in. So, like, you know, you maximize its output for your minimum input. So, you know, you can create some great stuff with AI. But I did repair them, didn't I? Yeah. So we'll see what guns we got here. We may go back across to Krasnostav. I wonder if we can get across to Zeleno and stay on our plan. We tried getting to Zeleno yesterday, didn't we? And we just got sucked into Delina. Yeah. Something doesn't want me to go across to Zeleno today. Oh, this week. I could do it, but it take, yeah, exactly that. So, you know, for productivity, I think it's a good thing, right, Klassen? Because, you know, you're then, you know, you then got more time in the, you know, your working day then to do different things, right? You know, you don't have to deal with, you know, compile in an email or something. You know, it's definitely got its place. It's just I don't like it when it's, you know, it's rammed down your throat, like, especially with PCs now at the minute, you know, it's all Copilot this and AI that, and is that Zed gonna go in that door? I think someone has been through here. Yeah, look, can you see how they go in? So if you ever see a Z do that when they go in, and they'll come back out again, they won't go all the way through, they'll turn around and they'll come back out. If you see a Z do that, like that, someone's been through. Because they're tracking players. Yeah, I agree, Doc. I agree. It's got its place, but it shouldn't be. Yeah, it shouldn't be the be-all and end-all. You know, AI shouldn't be the... AI shouldn't be the end product, I think. I think it should be... Yeah, okay, you know, it can be a starter. But I don't think... Yeah, because I worry for people like yourself, Doc, the artists, that have this incredible talent. And... You know, you have this incredible talent, and it can be, you know, it can do it in AI, and it's, yeah, it's quite sad. There's a lot of the repeated tests I do a lot easier. Because AI's only been out, what? Was it October 2023? When it first, I'm pretty sure it was like September or October of 2023. Or 2022, I can't remember which year. But I remember when it first came out and everybody was on it. Everybody was on it. And, I saw an AI video the other day of Tom Hanks and Brad Pitt doing a fight scene, and you cannot tell the difference. You cannot tell it was AI. You can't. And the producer of it was there like, yeah, it took me 10 minutes, and you could not tell the difference. And there was like a massive outrage online about it, and the Chinese software that developed it have actually had to come out and say that because of, you know, they don't own the likeness. Do you know what I mean? Like, the likeness belongs to Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise, right? So they had to come out and say, look, you know, we're gonna have to start to mark all this up as AI. Yeah, Doc, exactly. Like, we were talking about it the other day. With, I think it's FIFA 26, the new game that's coming out. They now don't need, right, Gary Neville or a Roy Keane or a Mika Richards or, you know, whoever it might be. They don't need them to be in a studio now, you know, for 20 hours or something. You know, they're they can now just take a little bit of section of their voice, and that's it. You know, they just run away with that then, and they can produce what they want. You know, they obviously pay him for their likeness, and they pay him for why not got BK, haven't I? You know, they pay him for the, you know, the likeness and stuff. But yeah, they only need like a little caption. But yeah, it's all the artists I feel sorry for. You know, the people that have spent hours and hours and hours trying to build up their portfolio and stuff. To have it, you know, yeah. But yeah, it's here to stay. I think, you know, whatever we think of AI, I think it's here to stay. I don't think it's going away nowhere fast. You see a login up there then? Oi, get down. Log in and up there. I just wish that we had all more. I just wish that we knew that it was AI, and I just wish that we had options to choose that if we want the AI or not, instead of it being rammed down our throats like Copilot or, you know. Don't call it AI, call it programmable language model index. As long as people are using it for free version, not paying for anything related, just so big companies don't see. Yeah, Tim, yeah. Because that's my main thing at the minute is, you know, I don't like the fact that I've got no option to decline Copilot on my PC. It's not on there in the minute. I don't know how it's not on there. How they've not enforced it, I don't know. Yeah, but it shouldn't be the standalone. Yeah, and I think that's what I'm saying. You know, it should be there. I think it should be there to make. You know, because it should be there to make our life a lot more simpler. But it shouldn't be. Yeah, it shouldn't be the end goal. Oh. We said someone was here, didn't we? We said someone had been through. Am I gonna get enough rounds for that though? I'm gonna have to triple carry. We said someone had been through, didn't we? Yeah, look. No, that's not. I don't like that. Sorry, another pair of footsteps behind me. So I'm saying, so they obviously picked this up at a checkpoint then. I don't know what I'm hearing. I'm gonna swap sides of the hill here. Hey, Chernarus, mate, good to see you, dude. I'm gonna swap sides of the hill here. I don't like that. Thought I heard another pair of footsteps with me. We're going here. Bag that is. YouTube's been crazy lately. Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on. I don't know if that's... So Tim has had... Tim was actually unsubbed. Tim was. I don't know how. I don't know why. But YouTube thought it was a good idea to sub him from my channel. They had the outage last week, didn't they? Was it last Monday? Whenever they had it. Have I got any of this go in my bag? It's all too big, isn't it? Yeah, and I know you may have got a lot of notifications yesterday with a load of videos that had come up on the channel, but that was me. That was nothing to do with you, YouTube. That was me, because we've been I unlisted a lot of my videos to see if they would increase the reach of my shorts, and they haven't been. So we turned them all from unlisted to live now, so they're all back public. Because there's like this thing going around that if you unlist all your lives and stuff and put them into a separate playlist, and then all your videos thereafter do much better, but I've not seen it. Maybe, Doc, maybe, yeah, it's another way they'll do it. Yeah. Yeah, I know I would just like, so I was saying, sorry, that some guy had made a car crash with AI, and I think it was picked up online by one of the major tabloids, and this was I think this was months ago. I can't remember how long ago, but anyway, they had run it as a car crash, and everybody, and the people who knew what they were looking out for were in the comments saying, "No, that's AI." And the ones that didn't know what they were looking for were like, "Oh my god, I hope all are concerned are okay." And everyone's like, "It's AI. You can tell by the number plates, because they can't work out the number plates. They can't." AI struggled to do the fine detail. And it wasn't until you zoomed in, yeah, all the plates had gone and everything. All the plates were just complete. It's got gobbledygook. And there was a guy there's another one on shorts that does the same thing with planes. And they don't disclose that it's AI. And they're passing it off as real footage. And I block them because I haven't got time for that. Do you know what I mean? And they've got like tens of thousands of followers. I'm thinking, come on. It's just AI slop. Get a sniff of anything they should. Yeah. Definitely, mate. Doc. I have a theory, mate, right? Yeah, man, I do, mate. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. I have a theory. It isn't Chernobyl. It's not fair. I have a theory. Are we in the next few years? Yeah, mate, I always delete or block now on the AI stuff. I know we've used AI music on the stream, but that's all disclosed, right? You know, that's all disclosed. I have a problem when it's not disclosed. But anyway, here's my theory. I reckon in the next couple of years, when AI has gotten smarter, I reckon people will start getting copyright strikes on images or videos or music or anything like that. I reckon the AI will get to a point where they'll recognize that it's their own work and copyright it. That's my theory. And I don't think I'll be proven wrong. Yeah, it's fine. I agree, Doc. It is absolutely fine as long as it's got a purpose and it's you know, it's all been disclosed and transparency. I'm okay with it. It does form a purpose and it does serve a, you know, it's just when it's just like, you know, you've got cats. Like someone's, you know, made an AI video, right, with cats eating a cake. And I'm like, come on. Is that what you're doing at night, is it? I think it should be fine for... Yeah, I think so, Chernobyl. Yeah, I think so. Like, I don't use AI myself. I don't use AI myself in thumbnails. The only AI I've used is what Hammy's produced for the, you know, for the music. And that's, you know, that's disclosed. But when you're producing stuff like, yeah, you know, a couple of cats doing stuff, you're like, come on. Has someone been here? There's no Zeds up. I'm gonna need a scope for this gun on one of the guns here. I think so, yeah, man. I think so is gonna come. I really, really do. I think AI will get that intelligent now that it'll start saying, well, you know, because we all know, right, that AI have got embedded code within the file. So they know what, you know, so you know where it's all being produced from. So I think it's just, yeah, I think it's just a matter of time, I think. Yeah, you look, yeah, Doc, I was saying about that video that came to light last week with AI, with Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt fighting. And you could not tell the difference. It was that good. And it's like a massive storm online. Oh my God, this is wrong. And, you know, what about the likeness that belongs to Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise and blah, blah, blah. And yeah, I think, you know, there's a whole, I think we're getting down a whole can of worms. Yeah. Radio killed the radio star. Yeah. I think we're definitely going down that. Definitely going down that that road. Right, I'm going to take a little break a minute. I need a little boys' room. Talk among yourselves. Trev Dog. I have no idea what you mean, mate, but yeah, I have no idea what you mean. Right, I'm going for a break. We're back in a minute. All right, we are back. The timing on that, you know, couldn't be no more perfect, you know. The whole going for a break there. All right, we're gonna have to loop through this, you know. I think we're gonna have to. Because oh my gun. Yeah, I think so, Doc. I think so. Like, I think whatever... I think, you know, whatever we think, I think it's here to stay. It's just how we use that. And you know, where it ends up and stuff. The only thing that really, really annoys me is that the fact that there are people being impacted by AI. You know, you look at these the large data centers that are using up all the, you know, the water and stuff, contaminating the water, and then you've got, and then have I dropped my, oh my god, it got me yeah. Are you going to stop your mate from coming in a little bit? There we go. What did we pick up here? 3 away. I'm triple carrying. I dare not drop the BK because I think we're, you know, we're guaranteed to get rounds for the BK more so than the Pioneer, unless we find a police spawn. Ooh, is this Savannah or Mosin? It's a different coloured Mosin. The water scope. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that tinge! Look at that yellow tinge on the Mosin. Look at it. Oh, yeah, Doc, I say that, mate. I very, very often think about that. You know, you look how far we've come once we had our first mobile phones, mate. Yeah, look how far we've come. It's insane. We're gonna drop all these greens as well. That wasn't a bad little trip. It can't be coming here, you know. We have got a couple of rounds too. Yeah, I agree, dog. I think you know the next couple of years is gonna be wild, mate. We'll see where it all ends up. Did you? I saw something this morning that the Chinese, right? I think it was some scientists in Chinese, have found a cure for diabetes. Saw that this morning as well. Are we staying low or are we going high? I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, because they've even found a way how to grow teeth now, haven't they? So your teeth buds produce another set. Let me say in the last 2 years, sadly. No, apparently this morning, mate. I was reading it this morning. Let's hope it's true, mate, because yeah, that would make a lot of difference to a lot of lives. Let's hope it's true. Oh, I got no convoy here. I don't want to go too high because we'll. Yeah, they did it with stem cells, mate. Yeah. That's it. Now, when you said it, I can now see the article. Done something with stem cells, mate, or something. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Because did we all, you know, did anyone have a PlayStation? I think it was PlayStation 3. I think. Where it was a game called, I think it was called Folding. Did anyone play that? So what it was like a game, right? But you would fold in enzymes or something, and you were actually, so you were playing the game and doing the work of you know, machines in labs and stuff, because you were I think it was enzymes. I think you were folding the enzymes. And you would play it. And it used to get like tens of millions of players around the world playing this game. I think it was called Folding. And they used it because they were finding cures for stuff. And I never saw it again. It was only ever on the PS3. And it seemed like a really, 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 really great initiative of getting gamers to help the medical community. And that's what it was. I'm pretty sure it was Folding. 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 It was on the PlayStation 3. And you play it, and all you do... I can't remember. Was it like... It was like a little shooter or something. But every click that you'd make, you'd fold these ends. Fold it! That's it. That's it. And you'd fold these, you know, the enzymes. And it would do something to see if that enzyme would then work on whatever. And I never saw it again. It was only over on PlayStation 3. There was a lot of good stuff on PlayStation 3 that never sort of carried on out. Like PlayStation Home. Does anybody hear of PlayStation Home? I played... Oh, I loved PlayStation Home. I'd spend... Oh, I spend all day on it. Such a great game it was. And it wasn't a game, it was a space. So it was like the metaverse. And it was like an online space. Yo, Gibby, good morning, dude. Yeah, it was this online space, and you'd have your own characters. You'd have your avatar. And you'd go on, you meet your mates in, you'd meet new people, and then you'd load the game from inside PlayStation Home. So let's say you're playing Uncharted, you go into the Uncharted space, and then as long as the game was on your system or the disc was in, you could then launch the game from inside PlayStation Home. It was PlayStation Home was years ahead of its time, and it closed it down because they reckon it cost too much. But it was years ahead of its time, years ahead. Is it still playable online for free? Yeah, it was free before. It was a game though, it was free then, but yeah, I didn't know it was still online to play. Oh, that's cool. That will go over the top of that. Yeah, I like that. I didn't know you could still play it. It was one of those things, Doc, that came out, right? And you think, wow, years ahead of its time. And then, yeah, it's the same with PlayStation Home. If no one's seen what PlayStation Home is, oh my god, I love PlayStation Home. I was in the beta. I signed up for the beta with Sony. Loved PlayStation Home. It was just like it was like an online space where you could do. Yeah, it was incredible. And then they took it down, and no one's ever sort of talk it on again, which I find bizarre. I mean, well, they have. There is a group going around that have got all the files from like the old PlayStation 3s and whatever, and they've got the game again, so the game is going, but you have to run it. I think you have to run it through an emulator, which I'm not really keen on doing. But it is there, but I'm just surprised that Sony or someone haven't took it on again and put it to the masses. I did have my own apartment jazzed up, Gibby. I did. And what I liked about it as well, dude, that the more so if you played a game, you would then unlock trophies, or you'd unlock clothing, or you'd unlock whatever to use in PlayStation Home. It was oh, I loved it. Loved it. It was years ahead, of its time. Absolutely years ahead. We're gonna hit this stilted green up here. I would like some more rounds of that, or Tundra with a scope. But there's something in that tree there then. No, I think it's just the bottom of the trunk that caught my eye. And you could bowl on it, you could play pool on it, you could play arcade. It was I get very, very nostalgic thinking about it. It was surely 20 years ago. Surely. Have I hit the wrong trees up by the stilted? Have I hit the wrong trees? Couldn't have done. Yeah, I've okay. Yeah, I've hit the wrong trees. We're on the tippy top now. That or have walked straight past it. Back in a bit. No worries, Doc. See you in a bit, dude. Yeah, is it on this? Is it on this one? Yeah, it's on this one. I've hit the wrong tree line. I don't think I've did we get a shot today at all? Oh, there's some in electro, wasn't there? You can get a car as well that spawns by this this house. What food have we got left? Then we're gonna drop a lot of the stuff we've got because I don't think we'll be getting a car going. We'll drop the tire repair kit. Oh. Tell me you've been here, right? Without telling me you've been here. I'll go first. I love how I've not got a gun out. Love that. Ooh. Do you know what? If we could get that rail mount. If we could get a rail mount, that would stay on the Mosin. Let's drop all those rifled slugs. Where are we going to get a rail mount from? Still not bound A. We can dump that. No vitamins or nothing, have we? That was weird that I dropped that round on the floor and it lifted my character up. That's well weird. I saw there's a change in sound because it pushed me up towards the window. How was that? Did it said that it damaged that? It must have done. Oh, was that melee? Okay. Get rid of that jig. Raiding tricks, yeah. I used to do it on Xbox. You used to get 2 planks of wood. One in your hand and one on the floor. And then it would slowly raise you up. Drop one, pick one up, drop one, pick one up, and just carry on going. And it would, yeah, pick you up. I used to do it with the bases that, you know, like, you know, in Chernarus, you got the really, really large industrial buildings. They used to build a base on them, and then just shoot the freshies. So they'd obviously have an altar count. So they'd be shooting the freshies, and then then that's what I used to do to get up on, and yeah. I've never had an altar count in my life, you know. I don't even know how they work. I think everything's... Oh, you know what? We'll repair that with that. Alright, let's go and do the that stand over there. Ideally, I'd like Tundra or a rail mount for this Mosin. Damn it. The little bench down the bottom here, haven't we? I know we got the summer camp on our left, but I don't really want to go in there. Not on my own anyway. Too scared. No, it's just not worth the risk as a single player. It's worth the risk. We're hot. I think we could probably do a drop in the gloves or something. Or the face covering. So there is something going on at the quarry. I think there's like a bunker right there or something. Or there's a mission. I've never really done the missions on here. We've had the key card a couple of times, but just not done the missions. But there's Z up there right in the distance in that field. Something dropped in the field then. It's a tree stump. Is she stuck? Yeah, she's stuck on the fence, isn't she? Not best impressed with that, is she? Oh, Doris. thought there might have been a little bit of somebody for us, but obviously not. I remember the last time we were up here. Not on foot anyway. Worth hitting this little town? It probably is, actually. There's a lot going on here. I've got deer on my left and on my right. I said I could hear. Yeah. There's loads of animals here, you know. Loads. I'm gonna risk the wild too. We're not far off. Devils is just up there, and then you've got Gorka, the way we're looking. Oh, I've done that before. That is such a That is such a shit mod, that is. Oh. Like, who would have... Come on. Right, note to self. Don't have a bottle out when you open the door because it smashes it. There's a bottle here, look at that. We're gonna put it on the Mosin, but I think we'll have to wait now. This isn't the worst well in DayZ, is it? This one. I mean, I've seen worse. Definitely seen worse wells than that one. I mean, it's up there. It's up there with, oh god, am I gonna get shot? Or, dude, why you camp in the well? It's up there. But it's definitely not the worst. I don't know which one's the worst one. Cammy, the upper one in Cherno, and the one by the large apartments. I don't know. Yeah, they're all. There's none tucked away, is there? I think they're all pretty bad. Where is he? You know, the one by the PD. Come on, give me a rail mount for this Mosin. How many rounds have we got? Oh, you're the well in Prig, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah. That's, yeah, that has created hours of countless entertainment, isn't it? Hours. For freshies and for, you know, for the admins. Yeah, it's quite a well, that one in Prig, isn't it? Love how I've not got a gun out, you know. Love it. Do you ever get the feeling you're being watched? Watched or waited on? And the thing is, because it hasn't rained, right? It's hard to track players. I don't mind a bit of rain in DayZ. It's just when it's like they've gone from one extreme to the other. Do we need roll up? No, I quite like the little one we got. And the thing is, I put this face mask on again, and we're yellow peaked again. Another Mosin. Any rounds for the Mosin? How many? 2. Okay, we've got a couple spare now, haven't we? Wondering if we ditch the gloves, will that help? It has, yeah, it does help. Do with a sewing kit just to repair these face coverings I got. All right, no rail mount. Yeah, no rail mount. We're just mosing shot from up here without a better scope is going to be a little tricky. We've got the... We have got the mustache on the top here. Does that give us a rail mount? A little bit too low, are we? Oh yeah, a little bit too high. There's so many animals here, it's ridiculous. I was looking last night at the last time when we played experimental. The last experimental we played 1.26. Oh, nothing. This is a car spawn as well. You can get a car out the front. There's not one here now, is there? Get one out the side there. No. Yeah, we've got to do those there as well, haven't we? So this field here... This is the field where we had the 800-meter shot from. So they were I think they were probably more or less where the deer are now. And we were up in that tower up there, the biggest one, the one in the middle. It's beautiful. Oh, there's a screenshot in there, isn't there? Deer with the castle and the sun in the background. We're not going to do it though. Try and give these, try and give them enough space so we don't scare them. He's eared me. Look at that, he's eared me as well. Oh no, he's alright. Gone back to chill out mode. Might scare him here though when we get this done. Yeah, he's gonna bolt here now, isn't he? No, it's him and his missus. Love him. They didn't bolt, you know. That's good. That's good. We didn't want them to bolt. The bolt, not bolt. We give away when they run. Oh really? Yeah, mate. I'm not a great fan of experimental anymore. What was the kicker for me, Tim, was the fact that when they introduced the watermark in the top left-hand side of the screen. It's such a bizarre move. Really, really bizarre move that was. So, yeah. And plus it doesn't change anything, do you know what I mean? Like, get all these people playing experimental and it doesn't change a damn thing. They're like, oh, you know, how did that bug get in the game? Well, you know, we've been talking about that bug, you know, in experimental for weeks. Oh, yeah, we missed it. Missed it my arse. Are there any friendlies down there? Yes. There's a Z there. Someone is... Okay. Someone's down on PD side then. Someone coming in from the fire department side. Let's take some measurements. I think it's 600 meters, I think, to the PD. Pretty sure it's 6. 6:30. You'd have to go 7. It wouldn't you? If you arranged at 6, yeah, if you arranged at 600 meters and it's higher, your shot would go above them. So you'd have to be 7, and then it would, and then you'd aim for the head and get the. You'd have to drop on the body. Yeah, there's someone coming in on that side. They got a Z there. Z there. Someone coming in on this side, I'm gonna say. Oh no, we might be getting a few here because the Z's there too. So someone coming across the top as well. There's got no Z's in town, like none. Oh, we've got one. Got one there by the medical. All right, we might have more than one here. Tim, I could do it all day, mate. I could just sit and do this all day. I love watching players, mate. Just love seeing what they're gonna do and where they're going, and I love it. So we might have 2 lots of players here. So it's something like 350 meters from that watermelon to the PD. See, they've despawned now. Someone ran across the top. There. Or have you just spawned in? I just spawned in. Yeah, someone's coming in. I don't know. I wonder if someone's come down the top and in. Because we've got Zeds there and on the main road as well now. Got one there. Yeah, it's 350 meters or more, Tim. That's how it is in vanilla, the setting. So as long as they've not played with it on the server, then the standard's 350. So Zeds that are spawning outside of that 350 meter bubble won't be me. They'll be on someone else that's here. So that's 900 meters across here. So that won't be me. That'll be on someone else. And yeah, I live by it, mate. Live by it. And it never lets me down. Yeah, but if you're in, so anything up to 350 is you, and anything beyond outside of that 350 meter bubble is on someone else. We've got Zed spawning up there now, see? So those that were spawned there, they've all popped out. So they've despawned because the player's gone out of that area. Just someone coming in via We did have Zeds at the medical though as well, didn't we? We've got none up there. I wonder if someone's sort of in and around the middle here. There. Just saw him then. Just saw him go left to right towards the double. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did. This is Severograd. I swear I just saw something move left to right behind the... between the mustache and the double. Where I did. Swear I did. Player, player, player. Could have sworn I just saw someone go left or right behind that double. We've got to go 7 of them, we. do you, Tim? Love that. I think if I said that, I think if I was out with the missus and I said that, look, player over there, she'd go, what? What are you on? Oh, man, I love you saying that to the dog. I love that. There's a player there. Look, look. Dog's. What dog have you got, mate? It says shots. Shots. I love that. Shots. Oh, someone's in cami. Yeah, the AWACS, the early warning. Oh, I always forget what that. No, aerial. I always forget what that stands for. We had a couple of AWACSs land in Britain this week, or was it last week? From America, obviously getting ready for summer. A beagle corgi cross. Oh, lovely, mate. Lovely. I love a beagle. Suppose is it quite placid, Tim, because it's a cross with a corgi, or they still as hyper? The all-seeing eye, the third eye classing. The all-seeing. And I just don't know. I don't know where they are, though. I don't know. Have the Zeds despawned from the PD? No, still one there. Shielding too cute for his own good. Nice. I know, because the beagle can be quite Oh, how can we put it? Off their head. Yeah, a friend of mine had a beagle. And mate, he was chewing the doors, he was chewing the settees, and he wrecked his house. Absolutely wrecked his house. And it doesn't matter how many times he walked him, how much garden he give him. You'd find him chewing on the doors a lot, mate. Yeah, they're beautiful dogs, and they're the corgi, the beagles, and some of the corgis as well. Does he look more like a beagle or a corgi? There's someone here. We're gonna trust our instinct. I mean, as long as they've not played with the settings on the server, these will not be on me. But I'm now starting to second guess. Because we've got nothing over there. We've got nothing over there, but we've got it all here. I don't, because that's almost like 1,000 meters now to that one in the field. It's just not going to be me. But something is keeping these Zeds from... Oh no, they're still there. One's still there. We'll give it a few more and then we'll get out of here. I don't want to be sat here for an hour. We've got no Zeds there at the back there anymore. You'd almost think that someone's been through as we got here. There was someone that went left or right across the top up there or something. I just didn't see him. Or across there. Because we had Zeds there. And they've gone. Are all these gone now? Oh. Yeah, they've all gone now. They've all gone. We've got none left in the field. Yeah, they've all gone now. Every single one of them is gone. I reckon someone ran across the top there. And we didn't see him. Yeah, all the zombies from the fire department are gone. Got none in the field no more. None on the back. We'll give it a bit more because they may come back. I wonder if they've gone out to the quarry. And I wonder if I did see someone there, you know. And then we just running through. Well, all Zeds are gone now. They've ran through town, they have, mate, definitely. I think they have. Because I thought I saw someone going left or right behind the mustache and the double red there. And that would probably tie in right with what we've got now, because they've all gone. Yeah, every single one has despawned. So on this server class, and there's missions, or there's a bunker in the quarry just up there. So they've probably got a quarry. That's it. Yeah. That's how you spell it, mate. So they've probably got a key card or something. There's a bunker in there as well. But you need a key card, or you need keys for them. So I reckon that's with they've ran out. They've ran across the top. Because we've got nothing now, have we? Nothing. All gone. We'll give it a few more. Got one in the street now? No. Yeah, definitely, Doc. Definitely. This town is... Oh, Zeds are back in. Zeds are back in again. Right, is someone coming into town from this direction? Yeah, I bet there's someone else coming in from our from the west, I think. It is, yeah, like the yeah, it'd be like the missions you get with the bunker on Livonia and stuff. There's meant to be real good weapons in there and stuff. I've never been in there. And you get a bunker in there as well. Or it's like a room, it is. It's like a room, I think. See, those Zeds have gone from the field now. I'm not sure what's going on. I think it probably is class, and I've never done it, so I think it probably is that kind of that same sort of thing. Yo, Nick, thank you for the raid, my dude. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you, Nick. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I appreciate that. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you, Nick. Thank you so much, mate. We are dark. We're just trying to work out the just trying to work out where they are. There's someone here because they're forcing the Zeds to spawn in all the time. Appreciate you, Nick. Thank you so much for the raid, mate. You're an absolute legend. Appreciate you, buddy. They're down there, Doc. They're down there. That back door open now. Was that closed before? I've got a feeling that was closed. That was closed. I don't know. I think they've come in and down. I think I'm pretty sure that was closed. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know. I thought that was closed. Cheers, Nick. I appreciate the raid again, mate. I appreciate that, buddy. You're an absolute legend, sir. Appreciate it. I thought that door was closed. I think it was closed. Come on, show yourself. Door was open before it was... Oh, you look back. Cheers, class. And I could have sworn it was closed, mate. Could have sworn it was closed. Thanks, mate. I appreciate you doing that. That would have drove me... That would have drove me mad. I appreciate you doing that. Cheers, Klassen. Legend, mate. I could have sworn it was closed, mate. Oh. I think we got to get out of here. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, you wanted to know as well. GG's, mate. I appreciate that. I have no idea what's going on here. None. Because, if this was... You know, if I was playing on my own or playing with someone else, I'd still say there's someone here. But I don't know. I'm wondering the same, Doc. I'm wondering the same because we've got... So we've got no Zs at the top, right? We've got none at the top there as well. So, for me, they cannot be on that side. They just cannot be there because we've got no Zs in town. Probably safe to take a look. Never, Tim, never. So we've got no Zs. The only Zs we've got is from here. So there's someone in 350 meters between there and up here on that side of town. So I'm wondering if are they doing the same thing as us, but in that tree line up there? There's no Zs at the... That is a lot of mushrooms. That is a lot of mushrooms. That is not all me. That is not all me. That's a lot of mushrooms. One, when they spawn together like that in twos, that's always more than one player. Look at them. It is a mushroom feast, it is. When you get one on its own, that's okay, because it's just you. But when you get two that spawn in that same locality, that's someone else. There's more, so they would have been coming through here. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. Just 50 meters down the hill. Yeah. Yeah, jokes on us, we're above you. I'm tempted to go down, you know. I'm tempted to go down. Let's go down. Let's have a look. Yeah, they will all be on me. See, the odd one, perhaps, but not that many. Not that many. We've got a bag full of mushrooms now, and not one of them is magic. They're all dried and crusty. Forget what? Oh, the Liberty Caps is the mushroom you're after, peeps. Liberty Caps. Yeah, look how many mushrooms I've got. Oh. I did a little flutter there on that one. It could be on them on the weekends. Well, they are a grassland mushroom, Tim. So yeah, do with that information as you know, as you see wish, as you see fit. I don't even know if they're out of season now or not. I don't know. I'm not a mushroom guy. Well, no, unless the ones you can put in your stroganoff. DayZ. Just trying to work out their direction. Yeah. Not a mushroom guy, but I am a fun guy. Hey! Just trying to work out the... So, this Z's pointing left to right, look. So, that would have meant that they've hit him this way. There. The ghillie guy. I see the ghillie. Alone or no? Do we ever get a ghillie guy that's alone? I'm thinking probably not. I'm wondering, Klassen, if they were in the same tree line as us and they've more or less done the same as what we've done, but they were much lower down. Because that was a lot of mushrooms up there to just be one. Yo, Shags. How are you, dudes? Good to see you, mate. Happy hump day, mate. Gonna lock this one away, innit? I want what that ghillie's got. There. He's right below me, I think. Oh, he's across the other side of the street. Oh my god, I'm trapped behind the fucking door! Fuck off, DayZ! Fuck off! Oh, trapped behind a fucking door and a sack. A random fucking sack. Oh. Fuck off, DayZ. The random fucking sack behind the door. Fuck Fucking hell. They must have been down there the whole time because that car was there the whole time. They must have been camping in there for a while, you know. We said someone was there, didn't we? And we knew someone was there. They were there a while because that car was there. That car was there the whole time. Oh. It's just so frustrating, Tim. I tried. There was a time, right? There was a time. I don't need to, did you see me try to get out the window? There was a time, right, when you could climb out that window. No problems, no issues, no questions. Just climb straight out. And it was never an issue. It never was an issue. Up until the last update. And they made it where it was... They made it... You can still get out of there, but it's not as easy. And it's just so frustrating. You know, they changed the game because, you know, it's for improvements. And they just make the game fucking worse. Like, we could have jumped out of there. I've jumped out of that window so many times. And you survive the fall. You don't break a leg, there's no problem. I mean, there's no issues at all. And then, once my brain had kicked in, I was saying, you know, Bam, we're not getting out of here, mate. You get fucking stuck behind the door. Jesus. Stuck between a sack and a door, like, you know, and it's just... The DayZ's like, yeah, you can't, you know, you can't step over the sack. You know, you've got to... Oh. The game's just incredibly frustrating at times. Incredibly frustrating. But it's alright though, because we get a new map this year. Fuck me. You know, instead of working on fixes, instead of going to the community of players, say, look guys, what would you like in the next DayZ update? I guarantee it. No one is saying, oh, we want a new map. We want more guns. I guarantee it. They're going to say, right, we want this, this, and that. We want lifestyle updates. You know, we want to be able... We want more options, right? For me, I want more options to get out of a room. I want more options available to me. I don't, you know, I don't want another gun to shoot someone in the face with. It's just incredibly frustrating. And this is why DayZ needs a competitor. And a press fest. Oh, it's just incredibly frustrating. Like, you know, we've lost that dude now. We have no idea where they've gone. Like, there's not going to be much left in that car because it was smoking its ass off. But I just wish that they'd come to us. Like, I know my opinion, right? It's not worth much. But why don't they just put it out to the community, guys? You know, we're putting the next update up to you. What would you like to see from a DayZ update? I just wish they'd put it to the community instead of just you know, gun blazing into, you know, into an update that the half the stuff we don't want, like a, do you know what I mean, like a bear hat or a fox hat. Like, who the fuck wants a bear hat or a fox hat? Like, who? Yeah, I know. I know, mate. I know you are. I know. Oh, mate. Class, and I've never been stuck behind that door in my life. But the minute the minute a player's around, Daisy's like, you know that door you've never got stuck behind, Bam? Yeah. Well, you're getting stuck behind that now. Are you kidding? No. Oh, mate. And I was frustrated at the fact that I couldn't log out. I couldn't get out the window. That was frustrating the hell out of me. Was that the pumps back in Severograd blowing up? They've only blown up. They've only blown up 2 though. Has it only got 2 pumps in that? I think it has, isn't it? Is it just 2 pumps? Oh, it's just, yeah. Exactly, Doc. Like, mate, talking of the editor, right? I've not played with the editor in... I don't think I've been on the editor, right, in years. Now, that for me, the editor, right, is such a great bit of software. Why don't they make two pumps? It's all it needs. Why don't they make that the editor, right? Why don't they make that available for console? And it's so, like, the editor, right, could be so much better than what it is. And I know it was, is it Dabs that did it? Inclement Dabs that have done the editor. Why doesn't someone take charge of that and say, look, I like what you've done with the editor. Why doesn't, I don't get it. I don't get it. I've had a bit of a rant now, haven't I? Yeah, hey! It just is Shags. I mean, yeah. I've never been stuck behind that door, Shags, never. And then there's like a random sack behind the door. That's what she says. Do you know what I mean? I'm just gonna put me sack by the back door. Way! Oh, I love this game. I really do, but oh my god, it's frustrating. I love this game, but my god. We're gonna check these buildings here because we might get some good. I know, Gilly guy got away. At the minute, he's got away. At the minute. I cannot believe that he was alone for 1 minute, but. So, here's what here's what I'm thinking happened there, right? I think they were. Here's what I think was happening there, right? So they were in town when we got there, right? They were either in a building. And then at some point they had got into the woods below me. And I reckon as we were picking up the mushrooms, they must have been by the train carriage in front of me. So as we went left of the train carriage, they probably went straight through, down to the road at the bottom, and then dropped that Z on the road. That's what I think happened. Bam rant. We love a bam rant, don't we? Eh? I love this game to death, but oh my god. So I'm wondering, where are they stashing that car? Where are they stashing the car? And was there one more? You think I think there was, Doc. I think there was. Because, do you know, when we turned up, You know, when we turned up and I said I thought I saw someone go left to right in front of me down by the mustache. I think they were there then. And then they'd obviously looped around, got into the lower woods. And so they'd looped around, all the Zeds went. And then they went back up into the woods below me. And that's when the Zeds came back in, and hence why we've got all these mushrooms now. That's what I think, but I think there may have been another. I'm not sure there was just the one. There's nothing here, is there? Damn it, I wanted the... wanted a rail mount, or... Tundra. With... Does that zoom? No, but it's a better... It's a better scope than the Mo's in DayZ, I know that much. Let's lock that door a minute. Only demand better, yeah, from the ones you love, mate. I love this game, you know. Yeah, you know, I haven't got what 10,500 hours in the game because I don't love it. We'll leave the Mo's and we'll take the scopes. Then we'll dump all these in the woods now. Got plenty of rounds for that. Oh, Thunder Tundra, love it. Love it. We'll dump all these rounds in the woods now, and the scopes. Yeah, we'll have a bit of we'll have a clear out as well. That wasn't bad. That wasn't. It was worth doing. That was. Tundra na na na. Tundra na na. Oh, I love you, DayZ. I love you. Oh, I just want him to be better. Do you know what I mean? I just want to be better. I just want it to be, yeah. We've got another hour and a half left of the stream, unless I die. If I die now, we may have a bit of a mess around on the coast, but yeah, we're going to 3 o'clock today. My son's back in drama. So where do we think our friend has gone? Do we think they've gone to the next town over? I don't know. Thunder, 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 cat. All right, kids, go get ready, dog. Appointment. Bring him back. No worries, dog. Have a good rest of your day, mate. Much love, my friend. It is good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Have a good one. Peace and love, dog. Take care, dude. Take care in all that snow as well. All right, we've got goats the other side of that that golf ball. Jags, I don't feel like I've said hello to you enough today. How are you, mate? How's the snow, Shags? I feel like when you came in, we were focused on looking for that player in that time. We still got the snow, Shags, or no? Oh, we've got goats up by the golf ball, so they're this way. Okay, northwest has been hit. Right, I'm thinking we get in the apartments in this town, see what the crack is. Because I can't believe, right, that they're not going to... Like that car was on its way out. Slowly melting away. Nice, dude. Nice. I was watching a couple of the catch up on the news, and they were saying that some places on that east coast got something like 2 foot of snow. It's been unreal. And of course the question is now, Shags, will that track across the pond? And will we get it now? I fucking hope not. I'm ready for spring, I am. I want no more snow now. It's lovely hearing the birds singing again, you know. You got a blackbird that sings on our guttering. Oh, mate, you listen to him at night just singing. Oh, it's lovely. I say night, I mean in the evening. I don't mean night. Right, let's this looks a good place to dump a couple of scopes. I wonder how long the ghilie's been alive for. Oh, hello. Goats, sheep. They would have killed 2 of something. Going dark as well, isn't it? This might not be a bad time to go and sit in the flats, you know, while we wait for the night to go. What time are we? 1:30. Yeah, I hope we don't get it, Shags, because last couple of days in Wales has been really, really nice, and it's really starting to feel like spring. Yeah, you can feel the warmth coming through the windows again. It's been nice, mate. Right, we're going on the one apartment on the nearest, because it'll give me view of the schools and what have you. Because I can't imagine that car's got far. Like Doc said, it looks like it was ready to give up. The amount of smoke that was coming off it. We're going in the nearest one. We are going to. We're going the nearest one on the road. I don't really want to wag his head here. Let's put him inside. I don't want him. Don't want him if following us down the road. Oh my god, he's coming in or no? Oh, we said we're not going to do that. Let's get on this nearest one. Oh, hello, we got a car here. We'll go on the... I was going to go on the other one. We'll go on this one. There's a few sets locked away as well. Will they be looking at that car? Will they be looking at that car? And if so, from where? Yeah, they're gonna have eyes on those cars, on that car, aren't they? Surely. Or someone will. Will we range that? Still range at 200, okay. Clear! Hate it when this these things shimmer. Makes I thought someone was walking left or right there. It's the railings that are shimmering. So I think the middle of that 400 meters to the middle there. Yeah. I don't know how long that car would have lasted. It's like Doc said, it was on its last legs. It looked like it was ready to give it up there and then. How long do we give it here? I think the nighttime will probably force our hand a bit here. Because they'll be running around with night vision. Definitely here. There's no doubt about it. He's running downstairs, isn't he? So I think this might be our home for the next half an hour or however long it's going to be. So we're looking for Zeds there on that road. We're looking for Zeds there in that field. So if anything spawns there, we know it's not on us. So yeah, so that's what I reckon was going on there, because I'm pretty sure that car was there when we first went there, because I remember looking at it thinking, oh yeah, you know, that's always a car spawn there. And I think they were on that left-hand side of town, I think, and then they were moving around, and hence all the mushrooms and stuff. Yeah, they will though, Shags. A lot of them would, a lot of them, mate, will just come out at night, just for that. Just for that surprise. You know, I've had it where, especially on this server, players will still tend to move around at night, and they know that. So, you know, they'll, especially if you're a tissy now. Like, if you're a tissy now, you know, you're taking the risk of going at night, moving out at night, because no one will see you. Exactly. They may be waiting, mate. They may be waiting. I wouldn't mind a pair of night vision, you know. Did we fill up at the well? Yeah. Where did we fill that up at? Can't remember. I don't know. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're playing. I'm fancying a little mouse tomorrow. Don't know. And we got no Zeds in the middle of town there, have we? And there's no bases on this server, so I bet they're just going around. They just trying to find cars that they can just move around and... We were here last week. Was it last week or the week before? Remember when we dropped... No, it was the week before, wasn't it? When we dropped the boys off at Tissy in the car. And we come up to these flats. It was absolutely full of gear. Do you remember? This town and the town up there. Where would you go if you were a ghillie? I don't know why they would have gone to the PD, not unless they went to the PD to set a trap or something. I don't know. So that was all a little bit bizarre, that, wasn't it? Why you'd go to the PD. They didn't go to the roof or nothing. Didn't even come out the door. You know, the door to the roof. Don't recall seeing night vision on the ghillie. But that's not saying they haven't got it stashed somewhere. I mean, would you go to Tissy on your own? I mean, you probably would if you were at a ghillie, wouldn't you? Because they may not... That car may have not got this far. So they may be on foot. Now, if they were on foot, they'd be on that side. We haven't got no zoom function on the pillar. Let's go. No, I don't know where he's gone. What are we going to do here? I hate sitting around like this now. I don't know why. Probably because I get a lot of hate in the comments. Oh my god, dude, you camped there for an hour and a half. Need some H2O in intake. Because if they're bold enough to rock up in a car to Severograd like that with it smoking, like they're going to be bold enough just to. Let's check this car right at the back. Laugh if it was gone, I'd be like, you kidding me? How is that possible? Because the last time we were here, it all kicked off. Do you remember with the someone had gassed that house? Well, that house is just up the road there. And I'm hoping we get a repeat of that. I thought I saw Z done. How many are on? Where are we? It's 41 on. It's not great. Which one's full? Is it Deer Isle or was? They're still on Deer Isle, aren't they? 60 on Deer Isle. 60 out of 60. It was 16 in queue. They're all trying the quest, aren't they? Deer Isle's a massive mod now. I think it's the last time I looked, it was something like 11 gig just for the map itself. I don't know why, but Deer Isle for me feels better when it's with friends, you know, if there's two of you or more. I don't know why. I struggle on Deer Isle as a solo, not PvP wise, but more sort of finding players or. I don't think we're gonna see the ghillie again, are we? Fucking the ghillie's gone. Ghillie's long gone. Didn't know he's been ratted out though, did he? Didn't know he's been sniffed out. So we did have the airfield that had been hit at the top. Is that still gassed? Doesn't look like it. I'm tempted to get out of here, you know. Head west. Cross over to Sinistock. There is nothing happening here. This used to be the gateway to Tissy. You'd leave northwest behind me to there. And Tissy's up there. This used to be the gateway to Tissy. Now it's like really... Like everyone's like, nah. It's alright. Go round. I mean, I don't mind moving by darkness. I really don't mind at all. I'm just a little bit concerned about the night vision boys and girls, shall we say? I think we've got a Z either. Is it locked in that one or the bottom? Could be in the bottom. Ooh, toxic strike on my right. Distant. Again. Dropped gun in the doorway. All the garages are open there. Keep moving up. Thinking of going to the pub at the top of the road. We're going to ag this one anyway, aren't we? I think there's nothing we can do there to not ag that one. Mosins, like Mosin here, Mosin there, Mosin everywhere. Are there like 4 we've seen? Oh, another toxic firing. Where's that gonna land? That might land behind us, you know. Getting that pub now on the corner. We'll have a bit of a break in there now. Yeah, a lot more drop loot. They've pushed them all north now, haven't they? So I think they classed as tier 4. I think now classing. So yeah, they're not as common as what they used to be. But these little fringe towns on the edge of Tissy and Northwest, that's probably your best place to get them. But yeah, I think they pushed them to tier 4 now. Pushed it to tier 4, right? But it's still got the shitty scope on it. I mean, at least the least they could do, right, is have a variant of the Mosin that fits either the marksman scope or you know, another hunter scope or something. At least have that variant in the game. Yeah, I was gonna say, mate, you don't need that anyway. You've got you got a Tundra. You don't need a Mosin, mate. Oh, do it, mate. Do it. Do it. You only live once, Tim. What is the price of it, sir? What is the price of it so we can, you know, help you along with the purchase? Now, what price are we talking about here? It is dead. There's 40 players on here and they're not up here with me. Just me and the ghillie. Like, come and find me, Bam. Well, at least give me a hint where you are. A little shot would be nice. Yeah, do it, Tim. You only live once, mate. It's only money. Kind of take it with you. And if it brings you happiness and joy, and it makes you feel all warm and fuzzy inside, do it, mate. Mate, do it! But the issue is, I'd probably not use it. I'd load one BB into the metal bullet, and it ejects when... Mate, do it. Do it. Just get it. Just put it on the wall. Just hang it on the wall somewhere. And call it art. There you go. Buy it. Put it on the wall and call it art. And that is a cheap bit of... That's cheap art, mate. Did it come with a PU scope or no? Or is the PU extra? Yeah, it would look really cool on the wall, wouldn't it? Little PU scope on it. Little strap as well. Oh, mate, get a strap for it as well. You know, like in the, you know, the Enemy of the Gates. Oh, mate, that look well cool. Put it on like a mahogany coloured backdrop as well. Put a bit of an LED light in behind it. Oh, mate, it'd be beautiful. Yeah, shit. Yeah. I can concur what Class has just said. Right, we are all out of options here. Mr. Ghillie dude has gone into hiding. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Disclaimer, it was a joke, by the way. So, yeah. I can't be held responsible now for whatever happens. I think you're gonna want a bit of that, aren't you? It is so dark now. And it's only gonna get worse. What time are we on the server? I bet it's only like fucking 9:30 at night, isn't it? We are. It is. It is. It's 7:15 at night, and it's already dark. It's unbelievable dark. But on the good point though, Bammers has managed to claw back around 8 gig of missing data on his hard drive this morning. So yeah, I'm happy. Walking around. Right, can we get to Zeleno for the last hour of the stream? Have we got any food is the question. We ain't got no food, we ain't got no water, but we are full on them. Do you think we can traverse Chernarus in the dark? You know what? I'm gonna drop that gun because we've got the 9mm, haven't we? Yeah. Yeah, mate. I'm already starting to squint. I cannot see nothing. Yeah, at least the stars, right? Yeah, that's true. It shouldn't be. Well, I'd like to say it shouldn't be that dark now, but I think I may have jinxed it. That is a heli right where we've been. That's probably in the field on the main road. I'm not going back. I think we just we're asking for trouble if we go back. There's also a massive bunker up here in Sinistock on the hill. I don't know what it's for. Again, it wants a key card as well. Do you remember the good old days when you'd get a Mosin? Or a Blaze or a Tundra beneath those stairs. Remember? Now you're lucky to get a crossbow beneath there. Yeah, he's probably watching me now, Klassen. Good morning, Misfits. How are we? Good to see you. Good morning, good morning. He's probably watching me now. Thinking, oh, there he is. Got him. Oh, you dag. Oh, come on. I was creeping. How do you see me? How? How do you see me? I see nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, there's our fuel there for our bike. That's good to know. I wish I had, right? I wish I had the ears and the eyes of the infected in DayZ. Imagine how much you'd see and hear. Oh, obviously, yeah. Obviously, we can see them. Yeah. I mean, I have got a torch that I stuck on before. If push comes to shove. It is the white variant, which will mean that will stand out more. More so than the red one. I cannot see a thing. Anyone AFK in here? No. I like how? Like how'd you see me? We'll check the time again, but I got a feeling it's probably only about 8 o'clock. And if I do that, it'll break my heart. I'm like, how long have we got left? Oh my god. Let's not go up on the rocks, because we've got the bunker on the top there. Let's stay down low. We've got about another hour left of the stream, just a little less. And then, so my son's going to drama tonight from. He gets there around. Well, we get there around sort of 4:10ish. And then he stays on till 7. So he's in the big group now. How? Yeah, so he's in the big group now, so and the big ones stay on till 7. So I just hope he doesn't get tired with his ADHD, because he does get tired. So yeah. Did we pick up duct tape? We did. Look at that. Lovely. Should have used the other one. This was damaged, damn it. Motor rounds can go. Unpack these. Boots are alright. Everything else is alright. We haven't found a sewing kit today, have we? That won't do that, will it? No. Didn't think it did. Spark plug can go. That can go. Probably don't need those anymore. I mean, at this point, we don't need a bag, do we? How light we run as a survivor. That's it. That's all the loot we've got. Where are we? How are we going to play this? Do we have a bit of a loot round Cinderstock and then drop down to that little town in the bottom and then move up on that side? I mean, if we stay on this side, we're going to be on the side of West Evacuation then, and it's not ideal. Yeah, I think we should swap sides. I don't even see if that's... Are we in? Yeah. Nothing in there. We'll risk the welly too. Wells at the top of this road is. In what respects, mate? So on this serve, we are wearing double layers. We've got the coat on, and then we've got one beneath it. Yeah, so we don't really need the bag, do we? Yes, look at that. Enough disinfectant to do that. Lovely. Alright, let's go and fill up these bottles. Use the dart. My message would say, stop squinting, Bam. You'll get lines. Stop frowning. That's what she says to me. Bam, stop frowning. You'll get lines. I'm like, okay. Sewing kids. Love it. Yeah, that's probably why then that's probably why we don't need the bag, is because we have got those extra slots, haven't we? Because I'm not sure why DayZ has never done that. Had a base layer as well. Yeah, you've only got the one layer, haven't you? Where's the store? Gotta watch our feet here. How? Mate, I don't even see you. And it's like, oh yeah, it's me. More hardcore. Oh. Apparently what is hardcore, Classen, is a nice little hunter scope on the Tundra, mate. It's very nice. I think these are ranged automatic 200 they are. Look at that. We've got a little bit of zoom on that now, Classen. Hey. Those are the greens. No. Let's get up this well. Let's fill up. And get out of here. Oh. Man, I don't know. Mate, how do you... Is that the vicar? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like the vicar's face. Sorry, vicar. See you in church on Sunday, mate, okay? You're like, alright, Bam. The last time we were here on foot, up in the building, the way I'm looking. Do you remember? Do you remember I had my senses were tingling, and I said there's someone here. Walked in the house, and there was someone there. Shot me dead, killed me, straight out. And it was a mere frame. I slowed it down that much. I couldn't see him, and it was just on like a single frame. It was. I was clearing the stairs and upstairs, and they were downstairs. So yeah. What was the lesson we learned there? Trust your instincts, just like you did. But maybe scope the town out before you run in. Right. Will the chapel have a roll of duct tape for me? I'm sure it will. No, it does have a death mask though. Okay, nice. Right, we'll have a look at the time now. It's been what, 10 minutes, 15 minutes? We'll have a look at the time now. Let's go and surprise ourselves. So look. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. It's 20 to 2 in the morning. I probably suspect we're not going to have much time on this end of the, How? What the hell? Are you just like chilling out in the road or what? Just like, I'm going for a walk. Oh, the vicar again. Get out of here. Just he's chilling out on the road, isn't he? Yeah, I don't think we're going to get much, much play the other side of the morning. I think it was. Yeah, he was. Yeah, they were by the stove. They were, and as we came in, they'd got up and almost come to meet us. And because I'd come in, going up the stairs like that, they'd shot me from the right side. And I slowed it down as much as I could, and I couldn't see him. And it was like in a single frame. As I come in, and I do that, you just catch him on my right. More life for a good few hours. I can't, Tochi. I can't. How are you, dudes? Good to see you, mate. I can't. Got to meet my son from school, get him ready, and then we're going to walk down, and then got to walk to meet the wife, and she's going to be in town, and yeah. Might have a coffee, you know, when we go out for our walk. I might even get a Greg's sausage roll, you know. I love a Greg's, mate. But not a cold one. They've got to be warm or hot. Can't stand a fucking... Cannot stand a cold sausage roll. There's no point in having one. Do you know what I mean? It's just like cardboard done. Is this a car spawn? Wasn't he the last time we come here, was there? Don't think I see one. Got a hot sausage roll for lunch, a local bakery. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, you had a real one. Oh, you had a real one. Proper meat in it. Oh, mate, I bet that was nice. I bet they were quite big as well, weren't they? I thought I could hear someone. She's there. I bet it was a proper big one as well, wasn't it, mate? Oh, that was nice. Yeah, I mean, it's not raining with us today. We've had the sun has been out. Spring is on its way. Spring is here. Proper big one, mate. Didn't have anything else. Yeah. Exactly. You can have like 2 or 3 of those Greg's ones, can't you? How much did you pay for that, Jay? Was it that much you know, I think a Greg's is what, £2? £2.10 or £2.20 for a Greg's sausage roll? How much did you pay for the butcher's one? No, but it's fucking lovely, you know. My mouth now, Jay, is dripping from the sides thinking about a sausage roll. I fucking love a sausage roll, mate. Deagle in the bus. What was going on in there? Oh, mate, that's all right. That is not bad. Because you're paying, what, £2? You're paying £2 something anyway. £2.20-ish, I think it is. For a Greg's. £3.70 for proper butchers, mate. Oh, mate. My mouth is I'm salivated, mate. That is not bad at all. Got the wife of Biscoff's life. That was and that was a £5. Oh, that was a £5? Oh, wow. Oh, sun's coming up. A £5, Jesus, mate. Do you remember when you used to pay like a £1 for a Greg's sausage roll? Do you remember? Before it all started getting dear. What time are we? Coming up to 2:30. I think we've got probably... I don't think we're going to get to Zeleno. I don't think we are. I think we're going to cut it short, I think. If we take that bottle, we can have... Find some more duct tape. We can have another... another suppressor. Yeah, I think we're going to... yeah, we're going to miss out here, aren't we? Because I think we're going to get to Lopatino Castle before... Yeah, we're going to miss out here, aren't we? Oh, before I forget, actually. Before I forget, can we hit Jay with one of these? Hit Jay with one of them. Oh, he's only gone and done it. He's only gone and done it. Yo, he's only gone and done it. Only gone and done him. hell of a snipe. We've only gone and done him. BamBam gifted a Chernarus membership. It was meant to be. I saw you sat there, Jay, and I was thinking, Jay's probably lurked the whole stream and chatted as well. No worries, mate. No worries, dude. I'm glad I could get you. So I'm sitting there, I'm thinking, Jay's been here the whole stream, right? Either lurking or chatting. You've been here the whole stream. So I was thinking, I wonder if we'd get him more, and we did. GG's! Hey, Solo, how you doing, dudes? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you, sir. Yeah, you've been here from the start, Jay, and I was looking at him thinking, I wonder if we could get Jay with a sub here, a membership. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your emotes, my friend. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for chilling out with me. Working and lurking apart from my lunch. Yeah, I get it, mate. I get it. We going up high or we staying down low? Let's go up high. Look at this nice big field. No one tells Shags, alright? A little bit of lag there then. I tell you what I didn't notice until the other day, that they'd redeveloped some of the coastal towns, which is really good. Yeah, you want to be a player. 3, 2, 1. Oh no, we haven't been hit yet, mate. Time will tell. Don't tell Shags, all right? I'll disappoint him. I don't want to disappoint Shags. I get it. Dude's in the field. Look, there's a player in the field there. Can we hit him or no? Yeah, when we were coming through on the bike, I noticed that they'd redeveloped Solnichny and Cami. It's really good. So they must have done that. Oh God, they must have done that sort of last week or this week. Hang on, we were in Solnichny the other day though, weren't we? So they must have done it last night then. Let's flash up the stats for the boys. Now we can get a convoy up here. Is it worth just checking out the convoy spawn? Vic has just spawned in. I think tomorrow, I think we might play some Namalth tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'll have a think about it. That'll carry this life on. And get out to Zeleno. Yeah, we could do that, couldn't we? Are you locked in, are you, mate? No, I think he's just walked in. Yeah, look. Don't you trap me in there, you little... Oh. Heli. Oh, you little... Okay. So there's someone out there. That's out towards... Oh, do you know you get the town before you get out to Vibor? Out towards that way. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's actually in the fields. Okay. Don't take you back to the cold. I know. I know. It's, yeah, it's nice to have the... In IRL now, it's nice to have the sun back in it. But, yeah, I was looking at... What was I looking at Namalth last night? I was thinking, oh, I could do a little bit of an Namalth, but... I mean, we could save that till next week, then. Just keep Cherno this week. I think it's about time we played another map. Yeah, because we've had... I think we've had three or 4 weeks on Chernarus now, haven't we? Be it on the bike or in the car or whatever it might be. Boats. Yeah, we'll keep them off to next week then. I still don't know what's going on with Friday, Saturday, because G's still having his work done in his house. So, we may be lonesome. We may be all on our own on Friday. And then Saturday this week, there may not be a stream this Saturday. Depends what G is up to. Need some more bike action? Yeah. I do like the bike. The only thing with the bike, though, you do feel very vulnerable because you've got no protection. At least with the car, you've got, you know, some sort of protection. I tell you what I did see last night. I was watching a shorts, and so I didn't know it was a thing until they said. So players players go for the Sarka a lot, right? Because they can lift the boot up, and they think that it protects the rear windscreen. So if you ever get a Sarka, they reckon that you should always put the boot up, so it protects the rear screen, and therefore it's bulletproof. Well, I saw a short last night where a guy shot through the back of the car, couldn't see the driver, just sort of guessed, he sort of estimated where the driver was, shot through the back window, and of course you couldn't see it because the boot was up, and killed him. So they sort of debunked it, that, you know, everybody says, oh, always have your boot up on the Sarka and you won't get killed because it's bulletproof. It's not bulletproof. And I found that really, really interesting. Hence why you see players going around in Sarkas more so than a Gunter or, you know, a sedan. Yeah, I suppose we could. I suppose we could do. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see what. Yeah, see what G's up to. But I don't know what we'll do Saturday yet. We might chill on Saturday. I'm not sure. I'll have a think about it. But that's not a bad idea. I think there's a distant shot on my left there then. Let's go up a bit more. There it is there, look. Thanks, mate. We'll have a think about it. I don't know if I'll keep Saturday to chill on, but... Because the thing is, right, if I feel that if I play on Saturday... I'll get a bit of burnout, and that's the last thing we want to do, is have a bit of DayZ burnout. So that one will have a card on him. That one will. Only one Z though. Oh no, there is another. There was one there. Or plane as well. That will be the medical plane, that will. Has that spawned in on the back of me? Possibly. A little too soon, but... Oh, wow. That was a load of shots, that was, from the way we've just come, really. I don't know what to call this. I'll be very surprised if there's someone not watching that. That wouldn't have spawned in on me, see? I would have spawned in on someone else. Kind of feel that we want to back out of that. Yeah, there it is. I wonder if there was someone walked in that one. What's going on up here? So we're coming on the back end. So we got VMC Vibor just up there. So there would have had to have been someone in and around Vibor for that to spawn in. I don't think that would have been on me, you know. No, I don't think it would have been. It's on the other side of the hill. Where is it there? We sit in these trees here. What is that? 800 meters? 600? I don't think we're going to find a perfect tree here, are we? Don't think it exists. Oh, it does. Yo, Jay, thank you, dude. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that.
Great to see so many watching. Please hit the like button to show BamBam some love.
Cheers, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat, mate. That is greatly appreciated. Thank you very, very much, sir. Appreciate you, buddy. Absolute legend, mate. Thank you very, very much for that. I appreciate it. Much love, my friends. Much love, dude. There's no Zeds up, though. Do they spawn in when someone gets near, props? Appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very, very much. Absolute legend, sir. Thank you for watching as well. Thank you, dude. Who's that? I can't see the name. Is it Wendy? Wendigo? Wendigo, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. How many are we up to now? Oh, wow. Okay, we got a few today. Oh. So I've got a range of 700 meters. It's something like 650-ish, so I think would be... Yeah, I think would be alright. Jay, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, my friend. I am actually in the tree. I am part of the tree. I am part of the tree. Not a bad little spot, this, is it? You know, could do with some more branches. Just come down a little bit nearer the ground. Someone will go for that. Town of Vibos there. Someone's got to go for that. Yeah, there'll be yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a briefcase there or something, or a key card or something. I don't know a great deal about it. I've got to admit, I need to have a look in the Discord to see what's going on. But yeah, I think there's a key there, or the briefcase, or something's there anyway. And then that, the Heli crash that we've just been to, that one that was wearing the blue overalls, they'll have a key card as well. Because we picked one up last week with G, didn't we? Was it last Saturday? I think it was. It was, yeah, it was last Saturday. We'll give it a few more and we'll get out of here. I don't think... Oh! I think we'll wait. I think we'll wait now. I was just going to say, unless the Z spawn in, then that will not be me. We're ranged at 700, yeah. Someone is coming in from somewhere. Where? I don't know. From the left, maybe? That's someone there then? No. I mean, how would you tackle that? Go in, just shoot them all, and then in and out as quick as you can? Or go in and creep? I don't know how you do that one. Indiana Jones, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Has he got Parkinson's? Old Harrison Ford now, bless him. Pretty sure I saw him and Michael J. Fox do an advert together. Bless him. It is, mate. It's horrible. It is. It's absolutely horrible. I was looking at my Michael J. Fox. Yeah. Yeah, it's horrible, mate. Horrible. I was... Apparently, I don't know how true it is, but CPD, so, you know, the stuff that you get from the devil's lettuce, that's apparently meant to stop the shakes, apparently. But it's horrible. You know, you know, you wouldn't wish that on no one. It's yeah, it was like that actor that died last week. He had a brain ALS, was it? He had the brain disease, ALS. I'm pretty sure it was ALS or AL something. And yeah, gone within a matter of, you know, 12 months, gone. And it's just incredibly sad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd seen something, Jay, that someone had tried. I don't know how they tried it, if they'd taken it in a cake or whatever, or a pill form, I don't know. But within half an hour, mate, they're shaking. Was you know, you could still see it, but mate, it was like a 1000% improvement on before. And their speech was much better as well. Yeah, it is horrible, mate. It's not nice at all, is it? Eric Dane, was that the one that was in the Doctors as well, wasn't he? He was in ALS, that's it. ALS, that's it. Yeah, mate. I don't think he had it very long. I want to say less than 12 months, but I'm not sure. And yeah, that's so young as well. What was he, 50 something? It's so young. That's why I say, do you know what I mean? Tomorrow is never promised. So, you know, make good on today, because tomorrow is never promised. Because you don't know what's around the corner. You just don't know. Well, I think there must there must be someone there for these Zeds to spawn in, but I don't know how long I'm going to give it, because I've literally got 10 minutes, and I'd have to leave the area as well. I'd have to go up in the woods and log out there. I mean, someone may have, I don't know how. Don't know the distance to the gas station. What is the gas station? Yeah, see, that's... So that, from there to there, that's got to be at least 400 meters. So there's no one in town. 53. Less than half a year, dinos. Yeah, mate, it's incredible. Oh, see, they've gone again. They've gone again. There must have been someone up here that didn't fancy it. Yeah, mate, incredibly sad. Less than 12 months he's gone. You know. Yeah, life can be very, very cruel. And that's why I say make good on today, because tomorrow's not promised. It's something I've learned as well, Jay, as I've got older, that you start to appreciate you start to appreciate the small stuff in life. You know, the moments with families, and it's not all about the money. You know, you start to appreciate time more than, you know, than stuff. You know, don't get me wrong, it's nice to have stuff. You know, it's nice to have a nice car, nice house and stuff, but I think it's, you know, in the end, it doesn't matter. I think what matters is that, you know, you've made use of the time you've got, you've had here, I think. Right. I think there must have been they've obviously scooted around that. They've obviously scooted around the edge. Alright, let's go find someone to log off for the day, and then we'll be back tomorrow. Oh, they've got windmills up there. And then we'll be back tomorrow for some more DayZ in. Let's hope we don't get stuck behind doors tomorrow. I do apologise as well for rage, and I don't like to do it. But it was incredibly frustrating for me. I don't like to do it. It's one of the things that I don't like to bring to the channel. So yeah, I do apologise for that. And then we'll try and find someone to log out up here. And then we'll be on the right track then for Zeleno tomorrow. He loved the submarine. Sadly passed. Oh, mate. Yeah, it's incredibly sad. Incredibly sad. Yeah. And you have, mate. You gotta make. Mate. Yeah. And that's what I say. You've gotta make the most of every fucking day you've got. Full of life. That was yeah. Full of life. Exactly. And you've got to be, mate. You've got to be. You know, because like we were saying, tomorrow's not promised. Make the most of the day, you know, because there's so many things, right? So it's why I stopped posting on Twitter, was because I was always afraid of what people thought. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they think. Post what you post. Post what you want to post. Post what you want to post. If you want to post yourself on whatever apps doing stuff, do it. Do it, because it doesn't have to make sense to no one else. It only has to make sense to you. And oh, there's a circle there. Never noticed that before. Or well, a little bit of a one. Yeah. It is getting. Yeah, yeah. Don't put off till tomorrow. Walk can be done today, because yeah, life's not. Oh, I'll tell you where we are. We're at the back of Moschino tents. And there's a little wicker man here. Do you know, like, in the Blair Witch Project. So this is a DayZ Easter egg. This is. I'll show you now. Can you see it? It's a wicker man. A compass. Imagine coming all the way up here for a compass. It's there. It is. You can't see it very good from down here, look. But you got the standing stones, and then you got the wicker man. Very cool. It's just another DayZ Easter egg, you know. Nope. Very cool. Exactly, Tim. Exactly. So I'm a warrior. I've always been a warrior. I've always worried what people think of me. I worry what people say about me. I'm just a natural warrior. I've had it my whole life. And it's only recently that I now think, you know what? Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck what people think? Do what you want, because you'll find your people, right? You know, you'll find your people. And I just think, you know what? Just do it. Put two fingers up and just crack on. Yeah, exactly. And that's how it should be, Tim. That's exactly how it should be, Tim. Other people's opinions of you are none of my business, yeah. That's exactly how it should be. Because you shouldn't care what they say. You shouldn't care what they think. You know, that's a them problem. That's not a you problem. Yeah, you only get one go around, so you may as well just live it. Like, I hope there's an afterlife, I really do. But just in case there isn't, then we're gonna do what we're gonna do, right? Just in case. But yeah, I'm a warrior, Jay. I've always has been. Always has been as a child. You know, I worry about things that haven't happened. Yeah, and I tend to, or what do you call it? Catastrophize. I tend to do a lot of that as well. And I'm now getting into a frame of mind. I'm thinking, you know what, Bam? Yeah, it's mate. Yeah, just crack on. It's never gonna happen, mate. Just crack on. I think in 20, 30 years, I'd have enough, yeah. Yeah, we can all be up there playing DayZ, getting angry at doors, I know, right? Oh, God bless this game. God bless this game. But yeah, I think, yeah, definitely. The takeaway message is, yeah, who gives a fuck what they're thinking? Who gives a fuck what they're thinking? Who gives a fuck what they're saying? Go and do what you want to do. And be happy. Smile. Right, we're going to log out in this Anne Frank. Here we are. I'll go upstairs. And then tomorrow we'll crack on from here then. I just hope there's no one here. No. Right, guys. That is me. We're going to carry this run on tomorrow. Oh, let me just pick up that that ball. Yeah, we're going to pick this up tomorrow. It's a shame we couldn't... It's a shame we couldn't have got the ghillie guy there. I think that was perfect. That for me was perfect tracking, that was. So we trusted our instincts and we knew that there was someone around there, but we couldn't work out where. Yeah, it was just a real shame we couldn't have got that ghillie guy there. I think that would have been the icing on the cake, so to speak. Right, we are back tomorrow. I think we'll crack on with... Yeah, we'll crack on with Chernarus, I think. Is this somewhere where we can all go and pass you over to? Let's have a look here. I've forgotten how to raid, you know. Let's go and pass you over to... Let's pass you over to campus. Right, guys, that is me. We're going to do all this again tomorrow. We're going to carry on with our Chernarus run and hopefully get to DayZLive. All right, guys. Thank you so much for all the support today. Nick, thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you very, very much, everybody. I appreciate it. You're all legends, every single one of you. Go and show some love to campus. If someone could just tell him that I've had to go, I would appreciate that. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I love you all. Until tomorrow. Bye.